Welcome.
Welcome indeed. Oh, my capture card's dead. That's where I'm at in a second. How you doing, folks? Sorry to keep waiting. I was making tea and I'd sort my washing out as well. I thought I'd take the opportunity. So here we are. But it was fine. We're here. Swin! How you doing, Swin? First. Mike, how you doing, bro? I hope you're well. The Flex Master. The flexiest flex who ever flexed. Let's try and fix this capture card first. That's probably the best thing to do. Well, we're just chilling here for a minute. Oh, but first, before we do that, Jess, how you doing? Talking about flexing. She's almost as flexy as her fellow. Yes, Pink Crystal Jess. Over 9,000. Yeah, that's you, Jess. Thank you. Let's get you on there. I mean, you're already on there. Let's get you an extra flex on there. My God. Moving on up, Jess. Let's see where you're at. Let me find you. Here we go. Oh, damn. That was number 16 for you, Jess. That makes you equal with Coptimus. So if you do one more before Coptimus does, you will be in third place. My God. Thank you, Jess. I don't deserve you. There we go. Right. Let me just check that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? I got a new follower on Twitter. Yeah, a graphic artist. Oh my God, what the hell? Jess. Well, I've already explained that she's over 9,000. But I should, yeah, Swing, what the? She's just hoarding those points up there, Jess. Oh my God. But I should also double down and explain that, yeah, that she is over 9,000. But more appropriate in this situation, she is, Pink Crystal Jess is over 18,000. Bloody hell, Jess. She's just eking them out. She's dropping one here and there. Now she's like, bang! Emptying off. There you go. Let me get those on there. That's put you in third place, overtaking Coptimus there. My God. 18, Jess. 18. Let's see how you comparing to Slick Mick in second. Yeah, Slick Mick in second. He's only got 20. I say only. That's no small amount. Let me get that there. Damn, there we go. Third place for you, Jess. I appreciate the support very much, my dear. There we go. Push Cop back down to fourth. He's been in third for a good long while. What are you going to do about it, Coptimus? What are you going to do? I don't know that he's going to do anything. You can drink his coffee when he gets here. And he's going to chuck one out and be like, eh, and he's going to be like, oh, I'm not in third anymore. When did that happen? Wow, when you weren't here. But yeah, I've got brand new follower on Twitter. Yeah, graphic artist. Who'd have thunk it? Bless them. I can't tell if they're real though. Oh, that's hilarious. So this graphic artist who followed me has recently retweeted someone's thing, their meme of new follower on Twitter, and you got the guys like smiling, and then underneath it is graphic artist, and he's like, oh. That's what it's like. Anytime I get notifications, oh, new follower, oh wow, someone likes me. No. So I guess that person has some self-awareness at least. But like, I guess at the end of the day, the graphics artists out there, they're hustling as well. They're trying to get a business. They think that's what's going to help them get business. Not. I'm the wrong guy. I'm the wrong guy. So Emily Fox, you just followed me. If you hear this, feel free to unfollow me. I won't be offended because I'm never gonna employ you to do anything. So you know, yeah. When are you in second or third place, Mike? If you carry on at this rate, Mike, the answer is never. You have the power, Mike, to be the #1 flexer of the Iznib Show forever. If you want, if that's something that you desire, you can definitely have that. Hey, Metapod. There we go. Metapod. He can't hear us. Oh. So does he have no audio because he's because you're avoiding spoilers? I guess not. Because, you know, we're going to be jibber-jabbering for like the next hour or so before we even get into the game, aren't we? So, Meta, I hope you're well. You're second from mustard. Yeah. So else? Yeah, let's fix this cat. We're not even playing the game this rate. Look there. 1 moment, please. How long's it said that for? About 500 moments. So let's let's try and fix our capture card first and foremost. Here we go. We're gonna deactivate it. And then we're going to reactivate it. See if that gets the job done. It did. Excellent. Okay, that's something at least. So, yeah, we will play the game at some point. How you doing today, Sweeney? You all right? What's going on, folks? I'm not really sure. Feeling pretty good. Nothing has really happened since yesterday. Yeah. Also, we had a nice raid on Mirage Omega. Wow, he's upgraded his stream. There's a lot going on there. He does describe it as chaos, and it was quite chaotic, very entertaining. So for those of you who maybe want more for like a chill vibe, maybe I guess it's chill sometimes, but he's got a lot of viewers who are very very energetic, very hyped. Very like let's use all the channel points to do all the things on the stream at the same time. So if you're there just for like conversation or chilling or just watch some gameplay, could be a little bit distracting, but it doesn't matter. That yeah, everybody's different, aren't they? And wants a different. Every streamer is different. Every Twitch viewer is different and wants different things. But I support Mirage wholeheartedly and wish him the best with everything. And just anything I can do for him, he's just got to let me know. Is there any pressing questions or anything that he wants to know at the minute? If not, I guess we'll just dive straight into the game, because I really don't have too much to say today. Oh my god, what a shock. You ran out of things to say, Iz? What the bloody hell? Is this my real head? Yes, Scotty. It is. I don't I mean, I've only ever had the one head, and it's only ever been real, as far as I'm aware. It could be pretty handy if you had spare heads. Benjamin. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if it's not my real head, Scotty. I am completely innocent in the matter. I'm unaware of my real head or the fakeness of my head. So you know, you tell me, Ben, how you doing, bro? Interesting question from Swain. More wheels or more doors? Wow. Staggering question there. Let's think about this for a minute. Wow. No, it could be, Scotty, but you know, it's one of those kind of things where it's like if you don't know there's a problem, then is there a problem? Does that make sense? Say wheels. If we look at every household on average, and assume that every household in the world owns on average one motor vehicle, then that's 4 wheels to however many doors are in your house. And even a small house like my brother's here has far more than 4 doors in it. But there's so many other factors there. There's probably a lot of households in the world that do not own a car. There's probably lots of households in the world that own more than one car. You know, like my mum and stepdad, they have a pretty small house, but they own 2 cars and at least 1 motorbike between them. Oh, and also a camper van. So that, yeah, that's like so they're for their household or mum's household, they've got way more wheels than doors. I guess the camper van has a door in it, but it's also got 4 wheels. So but you've also got to take into account all the doors that are on all the wheels that are on commercial vehicles. You know, giant trucks and lorries. Even aeroplanes have wheels. They also have doors, but they have more wheels than they have doors, don't they? Probably. God, this is... I don't even know. But then again, think of every building. You think of an apartment building or a skyscraper. How many bloody doors are in one of those things? Thousands. Oh, okay. So if we're thinking of my chair has 6 wheels on it. This chair that I'm sat in right. If we cut I've got a little table there thing which I'll put my laptop on. That's got 4 wheels on it. Hell, I've got my exercise bike there which has 2 wheels on it, but it also has 2 extra wheels at the front for when you move it. So you like tip it and you can wheel it around. There's some wheels. And now also you're talking about bloody Lego wheels. Are we going to count wheels in video games as well, Sween? Old wheels. And yeah, wheels on a drawer. So literally any kind of wheel. A cog in... yeah, a gear in your watch could potentially be... I guess maybe people don't wear watches nowadays. But back in the day, could be considered a wheel. Yeah, team wheels. I think you might have won this argument, Sween. There we go. So an eyeball could be considered a doorway. This is true, Scotty. But now we're getting pretty loose with our interpretations of things. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've not had the best experience with drugs as a general rule, but I don't mean that as in I've had bad experiences. I've just not had good experiences. Are we allowed to talk about... Am I allowed to talk about drugs on the stream? Do we get cancelled for doing that? But yeah, thank you. It started off an excellent conversation there, Sween. Planets are just big wheels. I don't know about that. I think you're stretching it a bit now. I don't see how a planet is a wheel, Sween. So excellent, such as life is. The thing about life is it never stops, Scotty, until it does, and then it's over. So you got to make the most of it. So yeah, I'm glad you're okay. You guess, Ben. I'm pleased about that. It may not be true, but just think about it. I've thought about it, Sween. They're not they're not even round. They're spherical. There you go. Mostly. Although technically, apparently planet Earth is not a perfect sphere. It's slightly squished at the top and the bottom, I think, or the sides. I don't know. But by such a tiny degree that it looks spherical, but it's technically not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, no. But yes, agreed. Anyway, that's not this. Oh yeah, myself or anyone else in trouble. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're well. I appreciate your presence greatly. Interesting thoughts there, Swing. Yeah, I think it's got to be. I think it does have to be wheels. I'm like looking around for anything else could be considered a wheel up in here. Yeah, look, technically, let's just literally take this room. We've got one door on this room. Now, could you consider on the front of my PC? There's like a flap that opens up. It's technically, I can't really show you about messing around with webcams and stuff. That could be considered a door. So let's include that as a door. I don't think there's anything else in this room that we could consider a door. That's 2 doors. And we've got 6, 10, 12, 13, 14. And then we've got 14 wheels in the room. 2 doors versus 14 wheels. And there's no vehicles in the room. It's certainly considered an entrance. I mean, sorry, an exit. An exit, not an entrance. Jeez, what we're talking about here is... Oh, sorry, yeah, and then I'm just assuming when you say sphincter that I'm thinking of human biology there. Which obviously... sorry. Exit! Oops. No, I know nothing about that. Anyway, yes, on with the show. Anything to make you giggle, folks. I'm sure you're a man of the world, Scotty, and there's many things you've seen everything, and anything you haven't seen, you've probably imagined. So, yeah, no, my mistake wasn't saying it was an entrance. My mistake was assuming, when you said sphincter, Scotty, my mistake was automatically going to human, anal passage. That's on me, isn't it? Anyway, moving right along. Yeah, so I guess we'll dive into the game unless you guys want to rip anything else up. Oh yeah, happy birthday as well, Ben. Yeah, so what happened in Final Fantasy XIII-2? We did a bit of bouncing around time, as is the essence of the game now. We defeated we went to the Acolyte Step at some point in the future, unknown year. Why don't they know the year? I don't know. Oh, it's not. Oh, sorry. Yes, of course, it's Abby's birthday today, isn't it? And as well as Ben's. Yeah, happy birthday to Abby. I hope she has a wonderful day. I'm sure she will. And you as well, Ben. So we by doing that, we defeated a monster that was somehow sending the Flans into a different time and space. The Sunleth Waterscape in the year 300, where they were turned into the giant Flan, which was the result of destroying the crystal pillar. Therefore, now we've done that, undone that, destroyed the Flan, undone the paradox, we've essentially saved the future, which means technically Noel shouldn't exist now. But it does. So that's time travel for you in stories. It doesn't make sense, and it doesn't need to. She got the day off. I would hope she had the day off, but it does. Some people do end up working on their birthdays, and that sucks. But I'm glad she did get a day off at least. So I'm not sure exactly where I left us off yesterday, but we shall find out. My God, this tea's good. I thought tea was kind of overrated when I was younger, but now I'd always look at adults and old people and be like, "Oh, let's have a cup of tea. Let's get the kettle on and have some tea." I'd be like, "God, this is nothing better than tea." And apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, coffee's pretty good. Yeah, indeed, Swain. I guess for me, coffee's more. I guess it's more like a drug. Essentially, it gets me going. And it just tastes good. Coffee tastes good. I would say like high quality coffee tastes better than high quality tea. But I'm kind of like a low quality kind of guy. So, of the two, I guess tea is kind of more what I'm going to go for. Yeah, and it tastes good. Oh, is that right, Ben? Maybe I should start doing that. So I've read about caffeine addiction, Sween. So if you're at a point now where you kind of need it just to feel normal, unfortunately. Which I know there's far worse addictions to have. But yeah, it's like that, Ben. It's like what will Noel and Sarah do now? Will we find out the meaning of Marg's existence? What's happened to Snow? Find out on the next episode of Final Fantasy XIII-2. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I don't know. The story is wild. It doesn't make sense, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. So I guess we'll dive into it. Let's. We're gonna kill Discord. Do I need to have Discord open? I don't think so. No, let's get rid of it so it's not a distraction. Everything looking good over here? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get into the game. And then hang around. Of course, as always, I'm here for you. And I'll do what I can for you. Let me, little readjust the position. Yeah, as vices go, Sween, I swear to God, the coffee's like the least of it. It's not massively expensive. It's not massively bad for you, and it actually has some benefits as well. So it's like, you know. More important than coffee, though, of course, is Squidge. Squidge, how you doing? If you get some like weirdo knock on your door, Squidge, and they're like, "Oi, you're Squidge," and you're like, "Yeah, you're not. You're all right. You are, Squidge, but coffee's way better than you." Don't listen to them because they're wrong. Okay. I don't even know where we need to go now. Actually, oh yeah, back to the Sunleth Waterscape. Yeah. Okay, so we saved it just before we went through our next gate to who knows where, and presumably this is pushing the main storyline. I do hope so. I do like making you giggle, Squidge, because me being a silly weirdo, it's like takes no effort for me at all. I'm sure you've noticed. So if I can, you know, get a giggle out of someone, I will do that all day long. Yeah, you're part of that amazing, Squidge, just so you know. But yeah, I did very briefly work for Costa Coffee. Now, I guess our American friends don't know what it is, but that's kind of like, it's a coffee franchise, very similar to Starbucks. over here, it's kind of considered, it's more prevalent than Starbucks, and it's considered a bit more la-di-da. It costs enough, trust me. Okay, yeah, we killed the giant tomato. We're heading in this direction. But yeah, it turned out the whole thing was a bit of a joke. That's a story for another day. But the hot chocolate, yeah, while I was there, I was kind of a little bit overwhelmed by how nice everything was. And I'll tell you what, Squidge, you know, all these super expensive cakes and all sorts of nice sweet treats they sell. Because obviously they're delivered in fresh. And I think they're only allowed to be out for sale for like 2 days. And if they're not sold, the employees just get to eat them. And I was like, talk about perks. Because, you know, they do get sold occasionally. But some of these tiny little cake, and they're fantastically good, but they're like £4. So kind of a lot of stuff a lot of people just didn't buy. I'd say like 75% of customers just were buying coffee. No, they don't want a cake. No, they don't want a sandwich. They don't want all this expensive crap. So a lot of it just did kind of go to waste. And when I say waste, I don't mean waste at all. I mean it went in my belly. So that was definitely cool for a hot minute. Definitely. Right, here we go. Heading for this gate. Here we go. Oh, the mysterious artifact changes into a restoration artifact. What does that even mean? I don't know. Let's sort out. I don't remember. Squidge, they were all just fantastic.
Shall we?
I think they had like billionaire shortbread. That's like so good, and like just loads of like fancy little cupcakes and muffins and stuff they had. It was like, oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Yeah, no, is pretty good. It was pretty good switch. But not just like that. They had like sandwiches as well and paninis and stuff. And it's like they're like, oh yeah, and because obviously the rest of them who work there are like have worked there for a while. They're kind of the charms worn off. Me being a newbie, I'm like, yeah, give me that. And also I'm poor, so also doubly give me that.
Let's.
I guess you're not, if you working at Costa full time, you're not like wealthy, are you? But there's limits to these things. Oh.
Will you allow this?
It is not for me to decide.
I love the voice acting for Caius. Even though Caius himself is a bit of a weirdo. Right, okay. So they step through another random gate. And then suddenly Caius and Yule are there. And Caius is like, Yule, are you going to let them do this? And Yule's like, it's not my decision. Weird. Sounds a bit like Fran from Final Fantasy XII. Who does? What, Yule? I think so. Right, okay. Well, that's the Colosseum. That's a locked location.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. Sarah and Noel emerge from the gate at the entrance to an extravagant palace.
Okay, so that's the weird casino theme park. That's to the Colosseum. So I guess we're going here. Wherever here is. Okay, next time she pops up, I'll listen a bit more closely. Squidge. Yeah, I guess I was just gushing over Caius's voice actor. Yeah, like I say, he's a massive weirdo. It's just like, yes. That typical bad guy thing. It seems to be a recurring theme in Final Fantasy games, the series. And I'm generally like just fantasy and RPGs and all sorts of things, but definitely Final Fantasy. When you boil down the motives of the forces of good and evil, the forces of evil are always like, existence is pain, therefore nothing should exist, therefore there's no pain. And the forces of good are like, yeah, but if nothing exists, there's no point. It's better to exist and suffer some pain so you can maybe get some enjoyment out of existence. It's worth the sacrifice. It definitely seems to be a recurring theme, I'd say. Which is, I guess when you boil it down, I guess it's as deep as you can go with it.
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Kupo? Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same power is born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Kupo. Noel.
There must be something else going on. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, descendants of people will look similar, but you don't look like an identical twin. Do you know what I mean? There's no, I don't have like a great grandfather somewhere along my line who looked exactly like me, did I? But like, much like if I had children, I wouldn't have a great grandchild like 200 years from now who would look exactly like me. So even though if these Yules are literally different human beings, they're just born different. There must be some other weird connection that connects them, aside from that. Some weird magic going on or something.
I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Yeah, well, that's kind of what we're working towards. I'm surprised it's not happened already.
There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Yeah. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with Lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kupo?
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the void beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what you...
This throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where Lightning was praying to the goddess.
Okay. Sorry, I cut off Noel what he was saying there. Sorry, Noel. Okay, there we go. We've got a paradox to resolve. Let's just resolve that. And we should be good to go, no? Interesting question there, Squidge. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'll just address this briefly. So, serendipity. So this is the weird casino slash theme park place that we couldn't get into. It's now suddenly being given a name. So I wonder if we can actually do something there now. And also our next location has opened, Academia, in the year 400. Loads of fragments and 2 gates to unlock. Interesting. So I guess we'll look at serendipity first, see what the hell it's all about. This is an interesting question. I suppose with the time traveling to the past, and this is just strictly Squidge saying to be an observer, not change time, not to interact. You're literally just a fly on the wall. Are you going to literally one spot and just hanging out for 12 hours? Or are you kind of, do you get to flit around like a 50, 100 year time period? Does that make sense? You know, are you going back to like, you know, 1365, you know, the 3rd of March, at, you know, 2:30 in the afternoon, you know, on the central south coast of the UK? Is it that specific, or you just mean, can you like fly around and do stuff for like an hour in time? Oh my god, it'd be rough to choose, wouldn't it? There's far more. I guess I would go into the future because you could probably learn something that maybe could help the present. It is possible. I wonder how far you'd want to go though, because if you go too far into the future, things kind of just get wild. One of my favorite books, actually, by a guy called David Gerald, called The Man Who Folded Himself. It's about time travel. It's a very short book as well. I'm not telling, you know, we can buy more books, Squidge. I'm sure you got enough, but it kind of goes to some extent to explain what, you know, because you think if you could time travel at will, it's like some superpower, but it's actually far more limiting than you would think it would be. Yeah, the thing is, in that book, he kind of, one thing he points to is like basically 100 years in your past or your future, what you were born into, what you're used to, would become so alien, and the people or beings there would be so alien to you, and you would be so alien to them. It'd be like just, there's no context. It would be kind of hard to, like, if I went 200 years in the future from now, the technology would be so wild and weird, and the people there 200 years in our future wouldn't know what to make of me. It'd be too complicated. You'd get far more benefit going 50 or 100 years in the future, where it's a little bit closer, where you would be able to make more sense of things. But yeah, 500, you would be like, you wouldn't understand what you were seeing, and then 1,000 years would be even more confusing. If you go 2,000 years in the future, you're not even going to be able to make heads or tails of what is going on. Probably. That's speculation there. But so I think you probably, as a general, without picking a specific time, Squidge, I guess I would say you could probably learn, if you're looking for an hour and then just coming back, you could probably learn more or make some use of the knowledge by going to the future. But hanging out with the real life dinosaur, an actual real life dinosaur or two, would be pretty awe-inspiring, wouldn't it? I'm trying to think what other times, times and places in the past which would be cool to see. Ancient Rome, maybe seeing the Colosseum. Or ancient Egypt, if you could catch a glimpse of them building them pyramids, see what was actually going on. That'd be they'd probably be up there for me. But yeah, interesting question, Squidge. But but overall, I guess future, because it's probably got more practical. Yeah, too many choices. Yeah. So anyway, let's head to Serendipity now.
Sang of a secret place.
Yeah.
A place that hid on the border between life and death, between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche,
Sounds
we
nice, though.
found a palace of wondrous entertainment. It was a fantastical Neverland with a staff of surpassing beauty and a proprietor who was more than human. Only those blessed by Lady Luck would ever stumble through its legendary doors. And now, as if plucked from a children's storybook, that very palace looms invitingly before Sarah and Noel.
Right, okay, let's try going back here. Weird. There's gonna be some kind of diversion here. So I guess we need to go to Academia in the year 400, wherever that is, and whatever's going on there. But to progress the main story. But let's just take a little detour here. It's interesting that you're allowed to come here briefly previous to this point in the story, but
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
we've got some good music. Hello.
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Yes.
You know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
Right, so it's the gold saucer. Why not forget the passage of time for a while and visit the wondrous gaming halls of Serendipity? In this casino at the edge of eternity, all the gambling is done using casino coins. Once you've amassed a sufficient amount of coins, you can exchange them for a variety of prizes found only in Serendipity. Okay. Can purchase casino coins with Gil. So make the exchange desk. So, okay, I've got a map as well. Nice. And a ticket. We've already got one of those. Oh, Mog went away to play. All right, Mog. Okay, we're just rotating floor. Just for the lols. Well, let's take that out first, whatever that is. So if you can buy, so if you redeem the rewards with casino coins, and you can buy casino coins with Gil, in theory, you don't need to actually take part in any of the games, right? You could just amass a fortune of Gil in the game, killing stuff, and then just come here and spend it. That's maybe not the best way to do it, but in theory, you could do that. Right, okay, so let's look around and...
The first rule of gambling is knowing when to quit. But I do like watching the patrons get excited about letting their bets ride. They look so hopeful. I recommend the slot machines to any first-timers. If you want to show off your chocobo, the chocobo races are the way to go.
Oh, okay.
Some areas are still under construction. I hope you come back when they're finished to enjoy the new attractions we'll be offering.
Sorry, it's still under construction? The casino that's outside of time and space, that's been here for an infinite amount of time, things are still under construction. What?
Serendipity is the most fantastic place you'll ever visit in your life.
Well, I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Hello there. Welcome to Serendipity. It's a place where dreams come true.
That's quite the sales pitch. You don't know what our dreams are yet. That's kind of presumptuous. Lightning mask? Is that an actual... Does it mean lightning? That's in our sister. Let's have a look. Oh, a mask given to those who conquered Final Fantasy XIII. Oh yeah, look, it's got a little picture of lightning stuck on his face. Okay. I don't really get it, honestly. Can we remove it? Okay, yeah. So see what I mean? Look, stick a little horn on him. You give him a blue flower. I don't really get it or see the benefit of any of it. I guess if you have like a favourite monster and you care about that stuff. I don't really know though. Anyway. Let's have a look now. So I guess, you know, we need to see what you can buy at the exchange desk. Hello?
I'm here to assist you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions on how to play any of the games?
I guess we probably should. Oh, it's slot machines. They're shaped like air bikes for no reason. Alright, right bumper to insert coin. Pull the lever. See, I have a vague recollection of this now that... I don't know, maybe to get the good stuff, but at the very least to get the achievements in this game, you have to play a bunch of this bloody slot machine. When a match is made on a slot machine, you receive the payout written on the corresponding symbols. Yeah, we know how slot machines work. Like people, slot machines have moods. Talk to the casino attendant nearby to find out how the slot machine is doing today. What? What? Oh, to be unlocked with future downloadable content. I guess it's already out, as the game's been out like 8 years or something. I'm not.
You'll need to purchase casino coin.
Yeah, I'm not. Excuse me. I'm not. Not buying DLC to play. Yeah, no.
Good day and welcome. Oh, you come from an interesting and familiar time. Have we met before?
I do not believe so.
We did, I don't remember. So what is this place anyway?
Well, my friend, this is a haven. A little morsel of heaven. We stand far above the dull reality of the outside world. This is a place that only exists in dreams. A happy notion. A manifestation of the mind.
Is it almost like a rift in time?
If that's what you took from my words, then yes.
Okay.
Welcome! This is where you can exchange your coins.
Okay, cool.
To play the games at the casino, first you'll need to purchase casino coins here. Once you've won yourself more casino coins, you can come back and trade them in for prizes. Stop by any time to check out our exciting selection of wonderful and useful prizes.
Let's see how many. Right, okay. Okay, 10 to 1. So a single coin is 10 gil. So if we rinsed our gil, we could get 2,500 coins. Okay. Exchange tickets. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we've got a couple of casino tickets. So if we do that, I think that's okay. That's got a starting 100 casino coins there. So let's look at the prices. That's what we got. A chaos crystal. 10,000. A single gil for 9,800. The Setzer's dice. Oh, okay. A legendary gambler. All right. Okay, so Setzer stopped by Serendipity before. There you go. Another little hint that all games connected. What it actually does, though. Yes, they've just got question marks, so I have no idea what these actually are. Wild artifacts. Oh. So maybe there's only a certain number of wild artifacts in the game, and you have to, like, buy an extra one here to get 100% in the game. An item to shuffle the race list. And various other things. Okay, Chocobo upgrades for the Chocobo racing. Various consumables. An elixir. Bloody 30,000 points. My god. Ribbons. 10,000. Wouldn't be terrible to get one or two of those. Status ailment resistance by 40%. Is that it? Ribbon doesn't give you 100% in this. Still, it's probably like the best, going to be the best accessory in the game, isn't it? And then we've got a load of cosmetics for now, who doesn't want the red mage hat or bunny ears for that matter? 10,000 coins. So you could write out straight up buy these, but you're looking at 10 times the price, so you get a ribbon for 100,000 gil for any of this weird stuff. Okay.
May you be blessed by the
Maybe. Okay, we've got 100 coins. Let's have a go at let's have a go at the
days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you want to know the condition of any of the machines we have here.
Yes. So which one's happy at the minute? And it's going to give us a payout.
It's like a hot summer's day.
That doesn't tell me anything.
The machines have good talk to me if you want.
Okay, does that mean all the machines are good to go?
Why, hello there. Is our selection to your liking?
No, not really.
To pressure you into choosing something? We're all friends here, you know. As long as you have money, of course.
I see. So that is it.
Not very subtle, are you?
I just tell it like it is. Would you rather I lie to you? Some free advice. Stick with what you're comfortable with, and you won't regret a thing. But it doesn't hurt to experiment a little. Try a few different things.
I'm just out trying to have a go on the slot machine, but maybe it's more than 100 coins.
I hope this works.
Oh, there we go. I guess we'll view right. RB to insert coins. Right, it's 5. Let me pull the lever. Oh, okay, I'll see. Didn't win anything. Try again. Okay, 3 chocolate. Oh, okay. I've got a payout there. I mean, you see the stats at the top there? I think there might be something to all of that. Oh, I hit the jackpot. How did I hit the jackpot? Oh, okay. The side panels are lit up. This means you triggered the bonus flag. In this state, you will be able to get a row of 9s or whatever. Is that a little Ochu creature? Can't really tell what that symbol is. Okay. Press the buttons at the right time to stop the reels and aim for a row of 9s. Okay. Okay, this is a part of the tutorial. Didn't really... You can't really aim for anything, though. Look how quickly that's going. You can't see a bloody thing. There we go. So now we... Okay, I suppose I still have the jackpot on the go. Let's just rinse our coins on this. That's a freebie. You will automatically win on your 5th attempt. That seems a bit weird. Okay. Oh, 250 coins. Okay, cool. Victory mode. What's going on now? I've got battle music. Once you get a row of all 9s, you enter victory mode. In this mode, you can play up to 10 casino coins, which quadruples your odds of getting a row of 9s or Ochus. I guess the Ochus are bad. Okay, these odds are only applicable when betting 10 coins. Okay. Okay, it's just popping off on its own, is it? Okay. So yeah, why are the side panels lighting up though? Okay, so you can't choose to just put 5 coins in. Why you would anyway? So close. Try again. Yeah, that's how they get your money out of you. And you automatically win on your 5th attempt. Right, well, I guess we got a bunch of free coins just by doing the tutorial then. 500. Alright, nice. Oh, now we're in super victory mode. Oh my god. Now you have to bet 100 coins at a time. But the odds of getting all 9s of the bad Ochus increased by 10. Okay. A row of Moogles has a 50% chance of ending the mode. That's not good then. With luck, you can win a maximum of 50,000 coins in one turn. That would be nice and allow us to buy everything from the store that we want. This ends the tutorial. To quit the machine. Oh, I mean... Oh! We didn't get our coins. Okay, that was literally just a tutorial. Cheek of it. I thought we were going to get those coins there. Let's just waste these. Oh, it shows you at the top there. Oh no, so the little black Ochus are times 500. That's the 10 times jackpot of the all 9s. And you got 4 times on the Cactuar, 3 times on the Chocobo, 2 times for getting the bomb, a single bomb, and then 1 times for the Moogle. Okay. I got nothing so far. Why 5 coins? Seems a bit... Right. Gave us our coins back. Okay, I almost rinsed them. Oh, you can stop them in different order. I don't... see how that's of great benefit. Now, the fact that when you get to victory mode or super victory mode, increases your odds of getting certain things, that suggests to me that it is literally completely random. There we go. I want some more. No, there we go. Yeah, okay, so we took all our coins. Never mind, they were freebies. Let us never do that ever again. Let's go. I suppose I will just have a little look around the rest of the casino, just to see if there's anything interesting we missed. But so it's just, at least we know that's a place we can go to get unique items. If we have a metric crap ton of gil.
Did you know? A new play area will be open soon. An exciting new game will be available, one that everyone will love. It'll be nothing like you've ever experienced before. I can tell you're excited about the prospect of more fun.
Yeah, you're reading me wrong.
There are many enjoyable ways to spend your time here. Save up your coins for fantastic prizes. Take a chance to make a life-changing bet. Some like to groom chocobos and watch them place in the races.
Let's have a look now.
Welcome to the chocobo races. I see you have a way with animals. I think that's wonderful. Do you have a chocobo in your party? You need to register your chocobo and he'll be able to participate immediately. You can win casino coins by betting on the races. Why don't you give it a try?
Now we do have a chocobo, don't we? What's this?
Speaking of which, I wonder how Saz is doing. He used to have a little chocobo just like this one.
It'd be funny if he actually came here too.
Oh, cool. That got us a fragment. Okay. Damn. This big boy here.
Welcome to the chocobo.
Yeah, this seems vaguely familiar as well. We do have a level 1 chocobo. I'm not really using them in the party at the minute. So they got various stats. Oh, okay, so you're going to be used in so many races. Cool, so we've registered it. Let's get it in a race. There we go, race. Okay, 5 classes. And then you level up throughout them. You must win races in the previous class, that makes sense. Your race list will contain 6 races. If you don't see a race you wish to enter, try using a shuffle item to refresh the list. Graded races offer better prizes but stronger competition. Winning graded races unlock an even higher tier of secret races. Okay. This is the highest level of competition. Okay. So our chocobo is kind of crap. Let's just put him in one of these basic races. Select the strategy, use items, and place bets. Okay, so we've got okay, and then it gives you an idea what they do. Okay, so we've got different strategies there. Well, this is a whole thing, isn't it? And you have a condition rating. So ours is looking good. It looks like the Blizzard Union there would be the one to win. How do we... Okay, so we can't actually place a bet because we obviously don't have casino coins. I don't care. Let's just do the race. I just want to have a look at it. I guess we don't control it. It's just automated. Yeah, it's our number 2 Chocobo there. Yeah, so that favourites. Oh, right, we're losing. Okay, we're not going to be in last place so far. Oh, I do have boost. Ah, okay, I do have some control over it. Oh no, that gave him bad condition there. And the boost doesn't do much, honestly. There we go. Come in last place. I guess it gets better as you level them up. Wow. That was a thing, wasn't it? Okay. I don't think we need to be messing around with that.
Every game is a gamble. I hope.
Nah, I think we yeah. Press A to do sprint. Oh, okay. The instant the race begins to form a sprinting start. The skill Rocket Blast increases the window for correctly timing the button press. Okay, that's cool. And boost. Pressing A during the race will deplete the boost gauge at the bottom. Okay, in different paces of the race, you get a different charge. Yeah, okay, I think whenever we're going to need to come back and look at this over again. That's just me.
The rules are so complicated.
Not really. It's just not that complicated. Just not that interesting. So, I'm sure I must have done some of that. Again, I don't know if there's anything unique to get from that, apart from maybe achievements. Okay, so this seems to be everything here. So we are never going to return here unless I end up with a crazy amount of gil towards the end of the game. There's no reason to be there, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. Vaguely the Chocobo racing, but definitely that goddamn slot machine. Oh, time reversal. Unlocked there. Okay, that's possibly handy. Right, okay, let's head to Academia.
400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government. Their crowning achievement is Academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Estime, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie.
Oh.
Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
Well, la-di-da. Good on you, Hope. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny. Such an ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Oh, damn, that doesn't sound good.
Wow.
So I guess Academia, this city, all this technology was destroyed when Cocoon falls. I guess. Because none of this exists in Noel's time, does it?
How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on? That's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
Yule, you mean? She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her.
Oh, damn. His Yule died, and he feels responsible.
Oh. Huh?
Oh, well, this seems funky. How about this? So it looks like that artificial Fal'Cie there has registered that we've got some, you know, unauthorized, I guess, the sea. And now it's just, alright, we've got to destroy them. Let's turn our own citizens into Cie'th to fight them. That sounds a bit funky. So I thought this place was cool, but now it turns out they're a bit... they're not much better than...
Who did this?
Than the government from
Only Fal'Cie.
back in the first game. Right, well, we got to kill them. Sorry, citizens. You should blame your government, don't blame us.
We gotta stop it.
Well, I mean... where to go? What to do? Okay. That switches the direction of those moving platforms. Let's have a look this way. Oh. What, too little, too closer. Okay, these ghouls are very squishy. I wonder how much CP we're getting. Probably not very much. Oh no, none too. Oh geez, it's kind of utterly pointless fighting them, in fact. Well, I guess we'll maybe get items, but I guess we kind of have to. Unless something's gone wrong with their artificial Fal'Cie. I did think that when they said that. I was like, does that seem like a good idea? You're okay now. Sorry about your boyfriend there. He's dead. Okay, I guess we've got two different directions to head. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just pick one. Okay, dead end that way. Actually, can we just... I thought we could outrun it there. Thankfully, they're not too dangerous. Complete waste of time to fight them, though, unfortunately.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Right. Oh, I thought that was like a barrier we couldn't walk through. But okay, let's have a look at this. Okay, the defense system is out of control. Okay, so it seems as though it's a combination of factors. The system is out of control. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. But us being here, Sarah being here, being recognised as a Fal'Cie as what's triggered the malfunction, so to speak. So what's this? Trap yourself trapped in a limited area. Defeat the security bots that guard the glowing barricades and escape. There's more than one path before you. If you come across an enemy you just can't beat, try to find another route. Okay. Oh, it's just got us a map, did it? Did it do anything else? Oh, okay. So it's just turn the security system on and off. Well, I guess we'll turn it off. Like... Oh no, did I? Okay, no, it's just on now. Right, okay. Damn, I should have gone the other way. We've missed something there. That's annoying. I guess, I imagine we'll be able to come back and get it. I don't think we can go back this way now. Yeah, no, we can't. We'll check later.
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Kind of annoying. I wouldn't mind if they at least gave a little bit of CP. But it just feels like, or if they just keep spawning, there was like a set number. This just does kind of feel like it's wasting our time a little bit. But hey ho, that's what they wanted to do. Maybe just give that sense of futility. I'm not really sure. Oh, it's never ending. Oh, okay, we've got a gate seal. That's cool. Hello?
I'm working on restoring the network.
Excellent.
The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Awful.
Corrupt information? Is that a side effect of the paradox?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected.
Is there anything we can do to help?
There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical databanks. If we can replace this section with the correct data, maybe we can stop the corruption.
And we can help you do this?
Yes, you can. What we need is data from places that someone has physically visited. We need area maps that are 100% confirmed.
What? Right, anytime you've explored an area 100%, come back here. Okay, sort of separate mission. Yeah, so we've done a few. So I guess these guys know all about time travel. Oh, okay, and this gets you fragments. Okay, so it's only the Sunleth Waterscape, which is the only place we've done 100%. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure we've done... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Chocolina, what's going on?
About the Cie'th makes me so sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me. Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue, but I might feel better if you buy something.
Just talking of wares. It's very sad what's going on, but never mind. Right, so what we got here? It's got new weapons. Raging Arc. On it, and Blazing Spirit. No passive abilities, but very nice stats on them. I think we're better off with our Fairy Bone Rune Tooth in a minute, honestly. And then, of course, we've got the Amazon Bow and the Survivor's Edge, which we do not have the necessary crafting materials for. And that's Chain Bonus, level 1. Which is kind of cool, but I don't know. My instinct tells me having faster ATB gauge is just better. Just depends what you're fighting. Look at these. Fellowship Arc and Avenger's Edge. Much better stats, and that's got Chain Bonus level 2. Again, do not have the crafting materials for those. Aha! Rune Feather and Sargatanus. There we go. Yeah, that's an upgrade of what we currently have. An extra 5% and better stats. Again, do not have the crafting materials. So we'll think about that for later, I guess. I don't think there's anything we want to try and buy or craft here in accessories. And I don't think we really want to be buying monster materials or any of the special accessories there. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you, though, Chocolate.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
Kind of, I guess. I guess it's going to. Now we did it on time. Oh, yeah, I'll press hold for a minute. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll probably do like another half hour, then we'll take a 3-minute break, I think. Actually, I'm going to put my hoodie on now, though. God damn, it's cold. Please, Summer, roll long. Right, sorry about that.
They're taking up position in front of the wall.
Now, are these little robots going to be the creatures we cannot handle? No, they're fine. Cool, and I think looks like we captured one. Kobold droid. Cool. Probably nothing special, but... So I bet we can walk around this area once we've shut this down. So I'm not going to... We're just trying to get us through it as quickly as we can. Ravager. Reasonable stats. In fact... 70 and 67. Very similar, but it does have 200 more hit points. I don't know. Should we switch this little droid in? It's similar enough. I'm not going to worry about it quite at the minute.
I must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Yes, so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these barricades.
Yeah, because fighting these ghouls over and over again is not benefiting us in any way, shape, or form.
Now's our shot. Your guard up.
Thankfully, they just seem to melt. I guess I'm getting materials and items and things, but still, I think I'm going the right direction here, am I? Oh! Oh dear. We should be alright. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to take that bomb. I don't know why I was heading that direction. I need to just follow the quest marker until we shut this mess down, and I'll explore afterwards. I'm confident we can do that, at least. I could be wrong. Because it'd be ashamed if you had to explore this whole giant area. You had to constantly be under attack by these super weak enemies that don't get you anything. Okay, let's try one. Okay. Okay, not too chonky. We do need to get some heals in here, though. Crying out loud. Okay, yeah, we don't even need to buff up or anything. I just need to switch to our healer a little bit quicker.
More to go.
Yeah, at least there's some small benefit to fighting those guys. Should be able to take that big boy. Surely.
No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
Yeah, set the little one out first. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, he doesn't even hit that hard. What are they freaking out about? It's not like we're over leveled or anything. I've not done zero grinding on this game.
All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me
what is he talking about?
well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we traveled 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Oh.
Sarah!
Right.
So he's the one make everything pop off over here. It's a bit random. Weird. Never mind. That's kind of disturbing. It tried using remedy on itself, as if maybe the human they used to be was somehow still in there somewhere. Right. Okay. Now we've got to head over all the way that way. Oh, it's quite a way to go. Do what we can.
Why? Why would you do that?
Cocoon's fine.
Maybe that little droid has like a better feral link ability than our Lobo guy. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. More pressing things to be dealing with. It's almost pointless fighting them, but we don't have a choice. I guess it's more for story purposes.
These people. This is happening because of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and clear the map later.
We're the only ones who can save them. Can't stop now. It's just what.
The music's pretty epic, but it seems more like final boss epicness. Like, I don't know. Just slightly overblown.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin.
Ooh.
If this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius.
We're not just going to lay down and let you kill us. That would be weird. Yeah, not really a challenge. It's weird. Caius didn't really. He's not really explaining properly why he wants us to be eliminated out of existence. He's like, I'm gonna get these creatures to do it for me. Unless I misunderstood.
I cannot let you escape.
True history? Which part was that?
Yeah.
I guess we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this town? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Caius smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again.
We get up there? No, that's what we got around. Oh. There we go.
This should do it.
These ones can still do a little bit of damage. Oh, jeez.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, jeez. It's a little rough. Right, is this gonna allow us to get somewhere else? Yes, go upstairs. Cool.
No, look! Now he's over there!
Damn it. What's his deal? Is he goading me on or just...
Let's do a shred, or not. Well, it does much. Alright, Cie'th's going.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, sorry, these ones are actually giving us CP. It's just the ghouls, seemingly, that don't. Okay, let's try this direction. Stupid thing. This could be a bit crunchy. Yeah, keep those Faragas going there, Sarah. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm not so upset now. I've got to fight these things because oh my god, it's never ending though. Yeah, at least these ones are giving us CP. Already done it. Everyone attack. Not really chasing him, Sarah. Just kind of heading to the quest marker. That's all we're doing. It's kind of weird though, isn't it, that he's doing that though. He is definitely goading us along. Yeah, those wounding attacks can soon build up. I think I've seen items that are wound potions that heal wounds.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Obviously, you kind of don't really want to
Find out what he's up to.
have to try and rely on that. I wonder if we can capture one of these. Oh, we can capture them. I bet these are pretty cool. Maybe better than our Lobo. Oh, and we did. Also say that. Check out this fella, Fencer. We have a little look. Might switch him in right now. He seems like he'd be cool. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we look at his passive abilities. I want to look at what spells he's got though. Not his name. There we go. Gale Strike. It's physical. Excellent. Drill Thrust. So Gale Strike on its own. So that's physical, and his physical's way up there. So his magic stats not too great. And he's got like double the hit points of. Yeah, I want to switch him in. He seems pretty badass to me. Nice. God, we've got a nice amount of CP as well. Almost. Let's spend it now because we don't know what we're gonna be walking into right now. I know we're doing on monster items as well. Got a lot of potent slivers to be using up. Oh yeah, the infusion. So you... I don't even know exactly how that works. I think you feed one monster to another monster, which is kind of wild and weird, but... Okay, so he needs chips. He just needs mechanical stuff, as does the Frator. So let's come with the Gahongus. There we go, potent slivers. That's what we want. Oh, okay, so you can give it a bonus or ATB gauge. I guess we'll give more ATB gauge, I guess. Ah, there's different levels of the material. So he was grade 1, now he's grade 2. I see. So let's just use a couple of these. There we go, that's enough. I just don't want to be letting them go to waste. Right, Sarah. Yeah, well, I think we were working on your commando of all things, weren't we, Sarah? Blindside, nice. Scourge. Perfect. And yeah, Sentinel for Reprieve. Excellent for you, Noel. Excellent. So that's got all his abilities for that. So right, Saboteur, Ravager, or Medic. I think we'll go Medic. Cool, there we go. That's going to make us a little bit stronger in case we have to fight Caius at the end of this. Alright, Phoenix down, so give us a little heads up there. Right, there we go. fair, but we've got a giant robot on our side now, so I mean... Alright, these are chunky. Okay, let's kill the little one first. For the significantly weaker one. So I'll tidy up the ads first. That's the way to do it. Oh, our fence is getting beat up though. Okay, so this kind of like a mini boss. Titus. Alright. Cie'th, maybe? I don't know. Nothing pronunciation is that important. Oh, it's half dead anyway. Dead before we've staggered it. Yeah, not too difficult.
Another pack.
Yeah, you all, what you doing?
Get away from her!
Okay, now he's on his own. And now we've found out a bit about him. I mean, to thunder, weak to winds, which is quite handy as the fencer has a wind attack. Oh, we need to heal him up though. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
You? Are you okay? No!
Oh. Oh, jeez. Kind of crazy if Cie'th is letting these creatures loose and also controlling them. Why is she letting them attack you? Oh jeez. Guess we're gonna attack its tentacles first. Alright, drill thrust. Let's try. Oh. I think I'll mess that up, but this once. Alright, quite a tentacly boy we've got down there. I should look up the lyrics of this. Can't quite make it out. There we go. Zenobia. I wonder if I should buff up. Yeah, he's chunky boy. This Zenobia. Let's get some buffs up in here. Oh, I almost staggered him. Should I say? There we go. I'll do one more round of Ravager. That percentage up. We should be able to kill it right now, hopefully. Let's get aggression. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it took its defensive stance. That's unfortunate. No, I was not meaning to do that. Yeah, completely blocks everything. I'll have to stagger it again. I think that's cost us 5-star in this boss. Nothing to do, nothing to be done for it. Throw on some heals up here in a second. Alright, 2 more worms. Alright, let's do the Cruel Frost. There we go. Oh, just got to get the get on it quickly. There we go. All the little wounds it's doing. Oh, I wonder if it's just better to just stay in defensive stance there, because we didn't kill all those worms. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Once we kill the thing, that's all that actually matters. Yeah, I won't bother buffing up either. Just get it staggered. There we go. Yeah, so close, not worth really changing to aggression there. Oh. Careful, Noel, you idiot. Kill the creature, then grab you. Damn. Sarah's like a badass now. Perfect, apparently. Oh. Okay, I still got 5 stars. I just assumed you had to kill it the first time you stagger it, but never mind. And a cinematic bonus. Excellent.
You'll lie.
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yule, hold on, please.
No, I am not the Yule we once knew. But thank you.
No, jeez. Just died.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
Well, that was, it's kind of sad. Just give us an artifact, though.
An artifact from Yule.
And there's the gate.
She's showing us the way.
Interesting. So which Yule was that wanted to help us? I suppose the other Yule that was running around with the Caius telling him to kill us. I don't... Anyway, let's get out of this awful place. We'll come back later. Oh wow, Zenobia fragment. 6,000 CP. Then let's quickly spend that, shall we? Ooh. Accessory capacity upgrade is only 10 this time. I feel like we should still take it, to be honest. Right, there we go. Got get some nice level ups here. Yeah, not enough. An extra 10 points to actually equip anything else, but that's neither here nor there, is it? Wait, has the emergency kind of stopped now? Can we actually walk around without stuff constantly attacking us? Let me find out. If so, I should probably take this opportunity. So, kind of save us doing more stuff later when we come back. Alright, now the music. Oh no. We're trapped here. We can't actually go back. That's fine. Oh, yeah. We cannot. Fal'Cie. Fal'Cie. How you doing, Fal'Cie? Welcome in, bro. Kuma and Twigsy. I didn't see that, Twigsy. Sorry, I looked away for a minute. Let me get a shout out here. Well, Twigsy, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you for the lurk. Akuma, how are you doing, buddy? And Fal'Cie with the raid. How you doing, bro? What's going on? How are bees nuts? There we go. That's all right. Don't worry about the raid messages, bro. That doesn't matter. Yeah, raid. That's all I need, Fal'Cie. That's all I need. Dungeon Dragons. How your Dungeon Dragons campaign going? There we go. Bees nuts, innit, bruv? Innit? Perfect. You're doing great, are you, Twigsy? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Fal'Cie, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. So yeah, as you can see, yeah, anybody who's cut. Hey, Dick Record. How you doing, bro? Welcome on in. In it, bruv. Yeah. Do you like it? You approve? If you approve Fal'Cie, then I'm honoured. There's not too much more I can say that. Welcome in, Raiders. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Iznib. You call me Iz. Everybody does. We're currently playing through Final Fantasy XIII-2. The reason for that, I like it. Some people hate it, but the main reason is because it's we're playing through the entire Final Fantasy series entirely. Not not all 90 games, the main series. This just happens to be the point we've got to at the minute. Hey, oh my god, it's been so many years since I've played Dungeons and Dragons. I'm kind of slightly jelly. I'm way behind on it. Maybe I should try and get back into that with someone at some point.
You saw everything. You realized.
I'm not gonna worry about it right a minute.
She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead.
That seems reasonable.
How about it? Ready for the truth?
Yeah, so anyone who's not familiar with this game, it's very time travel-y. This whole mechanic, narrative thrust of the story. So it's...
has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody?
That's asking a bit much, isn't it?
Traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if
We just saw him.
true, who was it that we met here?
Good question. So yeah, the whole time travel thing, as in all narratives, is kind of like equal parts awesome and ridiculous. So it's but we're having good fun with it though. Maybe the story of the previous game is kind of cooler. But the actual gameplay, the core gameplay, is actually slightly tighter in this one. So yeah, excellent. Well, thank you, Lawsy. I do try and put a little bit of effort in. We have Twigsy. We have just opened some new stuff. And there's probably lots of stuff we've missed as well. Sphinx, how you doing, Sphinx, my dear? Are you all right? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, Lawsy. Yeah, I would definitely not be against that. If we can organise like the right time and setting and everything, then I'll definitely not be against that. Right, okay, so back in Academia, we're 400. Now, assuming if we go back there, I guess we can probably, I don't know, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to just press on for now. We'll probably explore it later. But another 11 fragments and one more gate to unlock. And there's loads of other stuff. And we can also do the time reversal there, which I believe, on the Sunleth Waterscape, which I believe that will make it so we can fight the giant tomato plan. Because if we go there now, it's dead. We've already killed it. But if you do the time, if you close the gate, let's try it. Not to fight it. Just look at the mechanic. There we go. There you go. Gate closed. You can't go anywhere else. You just go there. Let's open it again. And that'll give you an extra fragment. We're not powerful enough to do that in a minute, so we're not going to worry about it. But that's something to bear in mind for later. And loads of other fragments and gates and other stuff we're not unlocked yet. But we're just going to press on for now, I think. You're tired, are you, Sphinx? I'm pretty good. I'm not tired. I know you've just come in that raid there, Lawsy, but I'd previously planned to take my quick break just before you came in, so I do apologise for that, buddy. Yeah, I need to pee. I desperately need to pee. Sphinx. I'll make coffee as well. I'm at it. But aside from that, it's terrible timing when I take my breaks. It's quiet for a hot minute, and then everybody comes in. I'm like, ah. So I do apologise for that. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the time travel's always a narrative fallacy, isn't it? Lawsy, like, I don't know. a couple of my favourite movies ever are the Terminator movies. Maybe not the later ones, but if we took Terminator 1, Terminator 2, both in my top 5 movies of all time. But without the time travel mechanic, the plot, there wouldn't be no story. The movie wouldn't exist. Even though the time travel in it is a contradiction in terms, it doesn't make any. It literally doesn't make like factual sense. But if you can brush all that aside and just enjoy the presentation, then you can get a lot of enjoyment out of it. And I feel that this game is very similar in that regard. But Sphinx, I'm sorry you're tired, but I hope you feel not so tired later. Or at least you feel better tomorrow after you get some sleep. I say I'm not tired as I'm yawning. Jeez. Oh my god. Before we... So look, the next place we're going, which is presumably pushing the main thread of the story forwards, is Augusta Tower in the year 200. Now, we've already been to Augusta Tower. Where was it? There we go, yeah, in the year 300. So, I guess we'll go see what the difference is. 100 years previously. Crazy. It's all weird. So, bear with me, folks. And again, Lawsy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. If we're going to do anything for you or anyone in your community, just let me know. I'll do what I can. Probably not much, but it's the thought that counts, I feel. I'll be about 3 minutes or so, folks. Please bear with, or don't. No pressure to stay here. If you another stream you want to go and check out, the thing I mostly want is you guys to be happy. I'd rather be happy and not be here than be here and wishing you're somewhere else. So bear with. I'll be as quick as I can. You're gonna wreak havoc on me, Sphinx. I don't blame you. Go for it. What game are you playing, Akuma? Julia! How you doing, Julia? Oh, let me guess hydration, Sphinx. Yeah, my coffee's far too warm at the minute, hot at the minute to chug out. So let's get some H2O. Oh, I've never played any of the Fire Emblem. Sorry, I have never played any of the Fire Emblem games, Akuma. Should get my teeth in. No one understands that. But I've heard Fire Emblem is bloody excellent. So maybe I should be looking at that in the future. This is what I've heard. It's your first one too. What's your first impressions, Akuma? I guess it's like the core gameplay is JRPG, so that therefore it's good. You tried some Havoc drinks. That's all right. They're all too well behaved in here. Oh, damn. So it must be good, Akuma. So you completed it and you're like, I'm going to play that again. Bro, respect. It's amazing, isn't it, Akuma? So, yeah, thank you for the lurk, Julia. You're trying to go to sleep. I'll try not to disturb you. You can't fall asleep because you're a tube artist. That should do something to me with a dental brace. Hmm? You mean you've been to the dentist? So you're in pain. So you can't sleep very well. Is that what you mean? Anyway, if you want to go lurk, thank you for dropping the lurk, Julia. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better soon. Hope you get some sleep. At what point do they branch Akuma? Do they branch at the beginning, near the start of the game? So you've essentially got like three games in one. That's pretty, if it does, that's pretty damn awesome. Anyway, let's get into Augusta Tower, year 200.
Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy.
Indeed.
The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power.
Yeah, we've bumped into it already.
It also houses the Proto-Fal'Cie project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'Cie. Here, too, is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
No, sorry, they've got a recording of the forbidden history, whatever that is, here. No human survives to remember it in the year 200. We know humans. I don't know if you explained that very well there. Anyway, doesn't matter. We've got a solid hour and a half, at least, for the rest of the stream. Let's make some more progress. Made a bit of progress today. Let's make some more, though. Can't wait till I get this soundproofing sorted out, folks, and I can stream later into the night. I know that's not convenient for some people, like Sphinx, Akuma, and Squidge and other people, but maybe not Mike and Jess. Actually, I think Mike stays up fairly late, but it is what it is. But that's not for now anyway, so we'll worry about that later.
Gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about?
Nope.
I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
200 years
I thought you meant you literally remember it.
Forbidden history, and we're entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
Oh. So maybe this is...
We need to find out exactly where we are.
Time to gather some
information. Oh dear.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
We're just going to hit all of these computer screens. I can't go to that one. Oh, no, wait, just jump over the desk. There we go.
Thank you for accessing the Academy Datanet. Welcome to the Academy Datanet. The Proto-Fal'Cie project was begun in 13 AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'Cie in order to re-levitate Cocoon.
Oh, damn.
The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia Fal'Cie must have been built by Hope.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'Cie. And now we need to find out why.
Okay.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
Yeah.
We don't have free run
This
of the
way.
place just yet, huh?
No, not quite. Damn, that does sound cool, doesn't it, Sphinx? Yeah. I have to check out that series at some point, Akuma. This is definitely appropriate for this channel. It's just, I guess I can't really buy games I don't already own. Especially because I already got a bunch of games racked up. Okay, look at all these dudes just hanging around.
Is it just me, or
They're robots.
can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not alive.
I know what you mean. I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, let's just hit some more computer terminals. You don't need to say that every time, yeah.
Thank you for accessing. Welcome to
Oh, please enter the password. We have no idea what the password may be. So I remember a few streams ago, I managed to guess what it was. I guess we'll try that again. Look for the commonalities, I feel. So first digit, we got 2 with a 9. That seems somewhat hopeful. Second digit, we've got 3 with a 2. Third digit, we've got 3 with a 6. And fourth digit, we've got 2 with a 1. So the most commonalities is 9261 A. So I'm just going to guess that and see what happens. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's all you need to do, folks. Very simple. Although, even if you get it wrong, it probably just lets you guess again. I don't know. Is it only on the Switch, Akuma? That's a shame. Alright, we'll worry about it later.
From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cie'th, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
Hmm.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. Yule brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Hmm.
All areas now accessible.
That's helpful. Oh, at the map. Doubly helpful. Right, okay. Let's start having a look around, I guess. Oh, yeah, all areas accessible. Yeah, sure. Except for this door right here. That's not. Oh, okay. He's right there. Just strolling along.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
Who can possibly know? Oh. Wild artifact just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Interesting.
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
Seems weird that he's just strolling around like that.
This could be a trap.
There must be some way we can get him.
Why don't we just try the switch?
The circuits are tangled with another age, Kupo.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Kupo!
Right, okay. A malfunctioning switch is preventing you from traveling further into Augusta Tower. You need the Augusta Tower access key 50 to solve the paradox that is causing this malfunction. This item can be found in a different era. Okay, return to the Store of Crux and search for the necessary access key another time. Well, surely it would be in the... Well, it wouldn't be anywhere other than in the Augusta Tower, right? There is a gate in a different time and space that can be opened with a wild artifact. Check all of the gate icons in the Historic Crux and search for a gate. Ah, okay.
Just a sec. If a key from another time is all we need, don't we already have one?
Oh, hey, you're right. There is that access key we picked up. Couldn't hurt to try it.
Oh, okay. Oh. I don't remember what access key they're referring to.
That's more like it.
Never mind. Okay.
We can explore the other floors.
Okay. Let's... Oh, it's Alyssa. Teleporting around.
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Hello?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all.
Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidel entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
Okay. Robot Alyssa. Okay.
How'd she...
She's a machine. A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Right, okay. Intriguing.
Are all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa?
Yes, everyone is a duplicate. An artificial life form.
Curious. So before we head that way, that's Chocolina. She gets round,
The
doesn't she?
liveliness has been sucked out of the Augusta Tower lately. The people there are all so quiet and almost robot-like. Although, I'm not human, so what do I know? Anyway, back to business. Open up that wallet and shower me with guilt.
Well, you better have something we want first. Which you don't, or at least nothing that I'm willing to spend money on. Oh, what are these? Snipers are like. Moderately increased chance to interrupt enemy actions when attacking. Okay, that's cool. Twist headbands. Moderately reduces chance to have actions interrupted by enemies. Okay, cool. And blood guard. Reduces wound damage. Okay, so all of these could be very useful later on. Might need to get one of each of those. We'll wait and see on that. Darkly! Oi! It's young Master Darkly. Alright, how you doing, sir?
It's really quiet around here.
What's going on,
so I've
Darkly?
been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know.
That's Chocolina. That's my life right there. How you doing, Darkly? You right? Oh, is that twist headband? Is that literally what we were just looking at? Yeah, that's cool. So it stops you being interrupted. Like, so some attacks like knock you down or knock you up in the air. So I guess it's kind of like that. It's 55 to equip though. Well, I'm glad we've got one. We'll just have to sit on it for a minute until we can probably equip it. Nice freebie there, though. Yeah, it's weird, Akuma. The further we get along in this game, the more the story doesn't tie up, and it's that time travel thing again. It's just, we shall see. Maybe there'll be a full complete explanation by the time we get to the end. I just can't really fully imagine what that's going to be. We shall see though. One thing at a time. Well, handsomeness, I mean, calm down, Darkly. I'm solid 6. I don't know what that counts so much, but okay, I just wanted to let's check this room here. But you got a day off work, have you, Darkly? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it, bud. That's always nice, isn't it? And thank you for stopping by, sir. Okay. Oh, we can get. I thought we have to turn it around again. Right, so what do we have here?
Logic circuits experiencing paradox interference. Locate and retrieve paradox source.
What does that mean? Oh, it's a mission. According to data retrieved from the terminal, a major paradox has infested the computer system. Indeed. Logic circuits have been overrun. The tower's out of intelligence has been rewritten, and the future itself is now under threat. Okay. Except the mission.
Please
Okay.
locate and retrieve paradox source. Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal.
What does that mean? Find paradox agent type A. Here?
Locate and retrieve.
Oh, sorry. Read that.
Locate and...
The causative agent infecting this terminal is somewhere on one of the floors of the tower. Find it, fix it, and resolve. Okay, so it's got an anomaly, and then we'll come back here for our reward. Okay, so just a random side quest. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can handle a random side quest. So, moving back to where we were. Darkly's crazy. Part of me, it feels like... It just seems the other day when we were playing Final Fantasy II. But yeah, when we finish on this soon, which will be... I guess I'll have mixed emotions about it. Glad that we did it and got it in the the history books of the Iznib Show, but I'm kind of pleased that we finished it so we can move on to new things. But I kind of got so used to doing it, I guess I'll be sad that it will be over. But look, Final Fantasy's for life, not just for Christmas, and it will live on in our hearts. And there's going to be Final Fantasy XVI at some point, maybe Final Fantasy VII remake, then it's sequels to that, etc. But yeah, they're longer games, and it does take us several weeks to get through them, but in the grand scheme of things, we've got through them at quite a clip.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Cie'th, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
Caius and Yule are headed to the top of the tower. Why? There's treasure here. I don't think that's the reason, Sarah. They've come to tell us a secret. No, why would they do that? We can't really determine their intentions. Although a different Yule did direct us here. She came to hide something. That's... To protect time, that's true, but it's far too broad. I think, yeah, they probably come to here to do something. And if you're going to hide something, what better place to do it than in Augusta Tower, I feel. I want to try that, guess at that. She came to hide something.
Maybe she came to hide something that she didn't want us to know. Some secret about the timeline, perhaps.
Yeah, it's possible, I guess. No, wait a second. Remember, the future Yule sacrificed herself so we could make it here to this tower in this time. Why would a seeress from the future work with us against one of her own past lives?
All the Yules see the same timeline, and all of them have the same goal. They'd always cooperate, no matter what time period they're from.
We've seen contradiction of that statement right there previously.
If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
Of course. This way.
Okay, curious.
If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that to our spirit?
So the legends tell us.
Don't know if they're no. This February. No, I think one of the other options, Sphinx, was, did it say they were going to tell us the secret? Yeah, so maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll find out as we press along. But yeah, it makes sense what Niall was saying there. The Yules all... So Yule, there's multiple of them. They're all ancestors, essentially. Aside from the contradiction of what I mentioned about earlier, why they would have looked the same. They wouldn't, but whatever. Whatever, let's put that aside. It's been previously stated that each Yule somehow knows the entirety of the timeline. They know everything that's just by existing, it doesn't make sense, but that's neither here nor there. Just by existing, they know everything that's happened and everything that is going to happen or should happen. So that, in essence, it's their job to make sure that happens. Make sure nobody interferes with the timeline. So it does make sense that they would all be working in tandem. But we've seen an exception to that. So the Yule we just saw that just died, that directed us to this place and point in time, trying to help us. Another Yule previously, so, you know, a few streams ago, was trying to kill us, was trying to get Cie'th to kill us. So to me, I don't know, that just doesn't make sense. How can they all be working together if one of them wants us to help us do something and another one wants us dead? I don't know. We'll find out. Or we won't find out. Which is either way.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening. What is this? No.
Okay, so we're seeing hope in the past there. Now Alyssa bot's disappearing. And now we're fighting some security. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll take the Vespids down first. A little droid to take care of as well. I'll get the healer in a second. Okay, now we're just down to the Orion. This swaying camera is... Good job I don't get motion sickness. Jeez.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'Cie development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
Oh, jeez.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Right, here we go. It seems like it's trying to kill us as well. Alright, Vespids first, I think. That's 2 down. Oh, let's get her. Oh God, missed time. There you go. It's all good. We survived. Swaying camera. I don't know who Because really the elevator's not swaying like that. It's just to add, what, drama? Oh, cool. We got a Vespid soldier. Cool. Kumar, thank you for being here, buddy. Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. If you need anything, bro, just let me know.
After they were dead, the AI took control of the academy.
A broken Fal'Cie was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Let's check out the little droids first. Gotta love that Fraga. Yeah, not an issue. Got another little droid as well, as a pet. Have a look at those in a moment. I don't imagine either of them are probably going to make it to our party, but you never know.
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
Have to be buried. Interesting choice of words there.
It stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us. Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Right, okay.
This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
Uh-huh. There's something strange going on with the system.
What we can do is try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process.
Yeah. Indeed. Anyway, first things first. Right, Ravager. Seems reasonable. Nothing too fancy though. The Vespid Commando. Nice stats. Yeah, very nice stats. But yeah, we don't need to switch either of them in, I don't think. Right, so we've got loads of switches around the outside. So before we start hitting anything, let's see where we can walk first. Oh, a blood guard as well. Okay, cool, cool. That might prove very useful later. I think some of the tougher boss battles in this, from what I recall, are very much from a case of Right, let's kill the Thanatos first. A very much a case of you not being able to win the battle of attrition because they will essentially just kind of use wound attacks on you, because unfortunately we don't have wound attacks. But then again, most enemies don't really heal themselves, do they? But I remember that being an issue. You'd be able to stay alive apart from the fact that you got wounded so much that you ended up with like no hit points and no way to heal them. So yeah, maybe that blood guard will come into very handy later on. It doesn't stop wounds happening, it just reduces their effectiveness, so it might be the edge we need. We'll see. I'm glad we've got one though. Alright, anywhere else? Okay, this way. We cannot get over there. Okay, so it's time for us to start hitting some switches. So how many we got? Let's do this fight first. Alright, Fal'Cie first. Thundagas. Oh my god, so good. Right, so we've got one switch. Oh, okay, it's 4 switches total. Okay. Let's go left to right and see what each one does. Ah, they changed the rotation of each room in front of them, presumably. So let's head in this room. Okay, let's just get over here. Over to this room, but we need to rotate that before we can do anything about it. Oh well, I didn't really need to the drill thrust there, but whatever. Looks cool. I wonder if we just have to hit all of the switches, then that will open up the path to walk all the way around. But we shall see. Okay, switch 1. Don't think hitting it again will benefit us in any way. Alright, switch 2. Excellent. That changes that room, so we should be able to walk through that now. Let's try switch 3. Alright, that's... move that room around. In fact, we don't want to do that one just yet. So let's get back to where we want. And that direction also does not help. Okay, so that, as that configuration, as we've got that there now, will allow us to get the way we need to go, but to get on the outside ring, which I'm sure there's going to be treasure there. I'm sure we've already seen it. I need to put it back where it was before. Just kind of a pain. What are you going to do? I'm not going to cry about it, is what we're going to do. Right, so let's check the final switch. So looking at the map, it looks like we don't want to change that room. That room's fine as it is. But I do see treasure there. So let me just hit it and just see what it does. Doesn't do much. Unless we get dropped off there. I don't know. Let's hit it one more time. Okay. I think we'll just have to go with that to start with. So first, let's head back over here. Oh, hang on a minute. I see that. I didn't see that hanging there. Let's get that first. Smartsy! Oh, young Smartsy. How you doing? What's going on, my dear? How's your week going? Hope life is treating you well since last I've seen you. Oh, these bloody Fal'Cies. So we need some Argers on them. Shut them down. There we go, finally. Just wilt the Orion down now. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, I thought we'd lost connection there for a second. Nice emote of Funky there. That's very cool. Sliding right in there. Jeez. You know what, Smartsy? I'm not even exactly sure where you live, and I'm not going to ask you because you might not want to say. But yeah, just tornado came through. No big deal. Don't worry about that. The internet was down. Gee. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing, isn't it, Smarts? I guess we're supposed to get windy weather over here, but it's not like, oh, I just got a tornado coming through. But I'm glad no one was hurt. Jesus Louises. Yeah. Georgia. Okay, excellent. I wasn't aware. I didn't know where you were, Smarts. But now I know. Georgia. Excellent. I don't really know too much about Georgia. But, oh, what an idiot. We just got to throw Mog at that. That's what we got to do. And in fact, we could probably throw Mog at the other one. Over the way. I swear I'm a genius. So yeah, you get a lot of tornadoes going through there. Jeez. Well, I'm glad you and everyone else is all right. Yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, it's kind of scary, but also cool at the same time. And I mean, anything involved with Mexican food is, you know, automatically excellent. But I'm glad you're all right. I'm glad you're all right, Smarts. And yeah, how's your studying's going? You got any exams coming up or anything? I swear that's all you seem to do, Smartsy. You just constantly studying or get into a fight with one of your teachers or... yeah, I don't know why I was stressing this. If we just grab Mog. Here you go, Mog. Just throw you at that. Open that up for us, Mog. Ah, gate seal. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Right, yeah, so let's turn this back around the direction we actually want it. Which is not that. Stupid college work. Yeah, I failed at college. Basically, I gave it a go. Just, I don't know. I don't mind researching things, but like writing a report, writing things out, stuff like that. It's just not really for me. Never thought of them. Yeah, I just don't like them. See, in my brain, Smartsy, I was like literally thinking, oh, getting in, like, you'd be like, oi, you, lecturer lady. I'll see you in the car park after lesson, after class. Gonna get a little slap. Yeah, obviously that's that's not a thing at all. There we go. Yeah, so we can just throw Mog. I haven't got used to throwing him around. That's what the issue is. I'm looking for a secret route to get over there. Oh, a platinum casino ticket. Oh, la-di-da. So we're gonna get us 1,000 casino coins. Excellent. Although I guess there must be a way over there for us to clear the map. Probably once we've got to our location of where we're supposed to be going. Right, I think we're back on track now, folks. I think I've got the stuff, the bits and pieces we need. Here we go. Just want to get a few little fights. Oh. Alright, easy there, Orion. Yes, see, I can imagine Sween getting in fights. Right, what's going on here? Sween, looking for a fight. Everyone's like, oh no, Sween's coming through. Did you say something? Did you say something about me? No, Sween, leave me alone. Oh, it's your stepbrother. Oh, that's fine. That doesn't really count. How you doing, Sween? How's your day going? Oh, right, yeah. I don't recommend those. They're a bit... Obviously, they can be bad for your, you know, physically if you get hurt. Also, they're not good for you, like your mental well-being to actually get in actual fights with people on the actual street. It's like not... I don't recommend it. Stay away from all that. Yeah, smarts. Yeah, exactly. Because if anything comes up like that, you do kind of need to. You got to defend yourself, haven't you? You know what I mean? You can't back down, but don't just be like. Don't be a hothead looking for trouble. That's not the way to go. Right. Okay. I need to. Yeah. Here we go. So we need to head out here. Let's see if there's anything out here. Aside from just covering the map. I think there is. Never mind. You've yet to lose. Well, good on you. Smart, so I'll respect that. Maybe tiny. Hey! Hey, best things come in small packages. That's what they say, isn't it? I've been with your sister or defending your sister. Thank God she's got you to rely on then, Swing. That's all I can say. Okay, so there's 0 reason to come over here. Hey ho, never mind. Let's go back and rotate this room so we can actually get through here. Oh. Let's kill these creatures on the way. That's always interesting when let's do the drill thrust. There we go. Windows is telling you, oh, let's finish setting up your device setup. What? Let's dismiss it. I think my both my PC and my laptop are very desperately wanting me to install Windows 11, is it? Windows 11? I don't know. I'll lose track. And I'm like, no thanks. I know it's only a matter of time before it kind of like forces it on me though. Let's not think about that. Hell yeah, I feel the same about my brother, Sween. Some people in your life just kind of like will just have just supported, you know, support you regardless. You know, when other people kind of like, you know, I don't want to get all maudlin, but like betray you. Do you know what I mean? Unfortunately, I had a fair share of betrayal. You know, and then yeah, my brother's my hero. He doesn't know it, and he'll never admit to it, even if I called him out for it. But yeah, so like I would, yeah, I'd go to war for him if you needed me to. Well, those luminous pumas were pretty cool, but they didn't last very long, did they? Right, almost there, folks. Right, so we want to hit this one here. Get this room rotated to the correct place. No, not that. Not the next one, but the one after. One more. There we go. There we go. Oh, is your twin sister swing? Or you just look very, very, very similar? Oh, just walked right into me. No, but you're very close in age. Oh, that's cool. If you look at me and my brother, we don't really look anything alike. So I look at my my brother, and he kind of, you can see the resemblance between him and our dad, even though we don't really see him anymore. But you know, you can look at the two of them and go, oh right, yeah, like similar, like shaped face, like but you look at me and I'm like, what? I did to the point where I've joked with my mum. I'm like, who's my real dad? Who were you? You know, who are you seeing on the side? But yeah, but no, she completely denies it. Or I even figured, I was like, oh, maybe I was just a mix-up at hospital. So it's not just. But none of that matters, does it? It's you know, family relations are thicker than blood, aren't they? But yeah, no, it's just the whole thing's curious. Anyway, oh my god, can we get there finally? Here we go. Ah, interesting smarts. Oh, okay. Well, I hope he takes it as a compliment.
Too easy.
Yeah, I mean, not too easy, Noel. It's an unnecessary fight we had to fight, so. Right, here we go. Finally. Access key 52. Okay, cool. So that will allow us to go further up the tower.
The elevator?
I don't know. Oh, classified information. In the decade following the commencement of the Proto Fal'Cie project, conflict arose in the Academy between the AI construct and its human creators, indeed. We just found out about that from the robot Alyssa. The construct insisted that the Proto Fal'Cie be imbued with the full powers of a Fal'Cie, as if they could just do that. But the scientists countered with the argument that the more dangerous combat functions were unnecessary. There was no compromise forthcoming. The project faced termination. In 13 AF, the project director, Hope Esteem, was assassinated, and the debate died with him. Proto-Fal'Cie was eventually created with the fully functional ability to change humans into Fal'Cie or Cie'th.
The old cocoon fell from the sky
Weird.
because the Fal'Cie who powered it was gone. Then the Proto-Fal'Cie was created in its place to make Cocoon float again. At least that's how Pope planned for things to go.
Wild. Oh, supposed to go for Flying Tool first though. I was just going to heal the crap out of that, aren't they? Alright, switch to the Flying Tools. He's so much nicer than you. Oh, smart. So, I mean, I guess we don't know each other, like, massively well, but you seem like a nice person to me. Unless you're not. Unless you're just being a little bit self-deprecating, which is, yeah, not a bad thing. I think we can all do with a little bit of that. But, unless your brother is just, like, super, super nice. Like, too nice. Which is a thing. You can be too nice, I feel, if it's to your own detriment. No, let's bring our own Flower Tool out, because we're about to die otherwise. Okay, we got rid of theirs. Nice, there we go. Let's get Relentless Assault back. Let's go for Drill Thrust, why not? That's what I thought, Swain. That's what I thought. A little bit of the self-deprecation is, you know, it goes a long way. We just don't go too crazy with it. That's all I'd say. Now, what's this we're looking at? Rotating this room. I guess that's what we want to do. So we can walk out onto this walkway. Excellent. So we want to do it twice more? Once more? Right, yeah. The problem with people, like, not problem, depends how you look at it. It could be easy for someone to take advantage of him. Smart, so that's the only issue, isn't it? He's just too nice that he probably has trouble saying no. He probably has trouble putting himself before others. Bless. Okay, so you're actually a brutal and mean scumbag, Smart. So you just fool everybody in. No, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. Okay, one more time? Yeah, one more time. Excellent. Alright, okay, bless him. Bless him. Which might, in some small part, be, okay, so you can walk over here. But you didn't really need to. So in some small part, maybe that's part of the contributes to why he's so nice, but either way. Oh, hell yeah. See, I've never been horrible. I've always tried to be my best to be a good guy, but definitely Smart. You need to understand that. Well, you don't need to understand when I say you. I mean everybody. We're all a work in progress. None of us are finished. None of us are perfect. We can all be better than we currently are, and should be putting forth some effort to try and get to that point. Okay, I think we finally cleared out everything over here. So we just need to get back to the start, the central elevator. How are we doing for time? We've got about half an hour left. But yeah, I believe, self-awareness is a beautiful thing, Smarts. What the problem is when you get people... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Idiot. Let's go around once again. It's when you get people who are, if you're looking at yourself, Smarts, and you're like, oh, I've done or said things that are not very nice. Maybe I should make an effort not to do that in the future. There are scumbags in this world who don't even realise they're scumbags. They don't have they're like, oh, I don't do anything wrong. And it's like, you're literally screwing other people over. Yeah, that's fine. They're the people to watch out for. Yeah, 100% smart. So you've got to do. It hasn't got to be all at once, and it hasn't got to be continuous. Sometimes you've got to take a break. It takes time for yourself. As long as you're always heading in the right direction. You know, and I don't mean like go out and learn 50 languages and like travel the whole world and, you know, become like an Olympic athlete and do all this stuff, but just remaining static, not wanting to learn more about the world, other people, and yourself. Oh, did you, Smarts? Okay. I wonder if there's somehow related there. Like maybe you knew deep down that you were like, you had that in you, and maybe you didn't know how to confront that. Or maybe they're not related at all. Maybe just your upbringing and who you oh, I thought I was going to outrun these. Oh, it did. Excellent. Maybe that was more an influence, and the two are actually completely unrelated. I don't know. Only you will know. But yeah, there you go. We've all, you know, I'm proud of you that you can admit that. Some people will like try and cover that up and be like, no, I'm amazing, and I've always been amazing. So I respect that. I respect you for that, Fal'Cie. Ah, interesting.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the Proto-Fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Yeah, it seems smart. It seems like not like a cliche, but it's like a thing. Like if you meet a dude who you like, yeah, how you doing, bro? And you touch him on the shoulder, and they're like, no, bro, don't touch me. Men don't be touching each other, bro. We're doing. And then like you find out, they're uncomfortable about, you know, like, oh, gay men. Oh, what's all that about, mate? Oh. And then you find out a few years later that they're just in the closet. That's a classic one. You find it's not really a thing over here in the UK, but I know in the US you get like the Pray the Gay Away groups. They're like dudes who are like, yes, come to camp with us and we shall pray for you not to be gay, and we'll do that by having a naked hug and stuff like that. So what? Pray the gay away? More like come and hang out with the lads. Like, or you'll get like politicians or like preachers who'll be like, oh yes, homosexuality is evil, and then you find out that they were like employing rent boys and stuff. Just be cool. Just be happy with it. You know. But I guess some people it's more of an issue, isn't it? Like where they live or their upbringing, it's like it's almost dangerous. But yeah, it's a bit of a cliche. Whereas yeah, this it's definitely a thing, isn't it? Anyway, what guy? Yeah, so Noel doesn't think Caius is behind this mayhem. Then no, who is it? It has to be Caius. This is just like a murder mystery. What about the AI? I guess it must. But I guess we're asking who is behind the AI. Okay, let's just ask, why don't you think it's Caius?
What makes you think it isn't Caius?
In the age I come from, the Seeress is forbidden to do anything that changes history. Caius is a guardian. He wouldn't break that law. And then there's...
Oh. No.
Then there's what?
I don't remember.
There was another reason, I'm sure of it. I can't believe this. I must have left all my important memories back in the future. Under a rock or something.
Wonder what it was. I hope you remember, but I'm starting to get worried about you, Noel.
Yeah, it's really crazy, isn't it, Smarts? Those groups out there.
I bet that's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an access key then.
Which is ridiculous anyway, because it's like, well, firstly, if you're gay, isn't a thing. It's just what you are. It's like, you know, wishing that your eye color was different. Well, does it matter what color your eyes are? No, it doesn't. maybe from aesthetic preference. And if you're that bothered, you could wear contact lenses, couldn't you? But it's not actually important, is it? You know what I'm saying? It's not a choice. It's like, oh, you know what? I think I want to fancy being gay. Oh, you're gonna be gay? Oh, I was thinking about it. I think I might do that. Oh god, okay, these guys be hitting hard, but oh my god, they really are, but they're kind of squishy. We've got some glass cannons up in here. Oh my god, let's get a hyper rescue on the go. Yeah, wow, interesting enemies, dragoons. Super powerful, super strong, but super squish. Mirage! Oh, Mirage, how you doing, bro? So cool to raid you yesterday, Mirage. I was like, oh, Mirage is back. I know he's been away for a hot minute, taking a break. I didn't realise you'd done all that extra work on your stream, Mirage. Look at that. If I don't really take breaks, but if I did, I'm probably just sleeping. Mirage is like overhauling his entire channel, bro. It was good on you, you little ledge. Oh, right. Is it like I've got a big thing? It's ridiculous, isn't it, Smart? So that's even a thing in 2022. You should be praying to have the gay. I've long said this. If you know anyone who's like, I mean, it's not a choice, is it? You know, you're attracted to what you're attracted to, or you're not attracted to it. You know, what you're not attracted to, you know. You know, anyone who's actually like a fully bisexual, like literally has no preference, that's the best thing to be, because you have like double the options then, don't you? You know, or more than. But I say options. Oh, we'll just pick and choose. No. But potential relationships, romantic relationships you could end up in. You know. That's fine, Sarah. We've got our Thanator there keeping us alive. You know, people don't think about these things. Is it? See, I'm terrible, Mirage, with that. I'm more like, if I'm not feeling mentally well, I just don't want to do anything. So if you can help feeling not good by turning it into productivity, then you've got it made, Mirage. You'll be fine, bud. Whatever you want to do, you're gonna do it. Yeah, no doubt, Sween. Sween's like, what do you got for me? Show me what you got. Oh, I've got this, Sween. Oh, that looks good. Oh, yeah, good on you, Sween. Yeah, shame I'm not there. Like, I mean, you know, you know, it's just not in me. And, you know, just to be completely candid with you guys, you know, because I will always be. I'm not against the idea of, you know, large, veiny, throbbing penis. But my issue with it is it's attached to dudes. And I've I love dudes, but I've never like met a dude that I was like, oh my god, bro, I want to get you naked and cuddle up to you in bed and softly kiss the nape of your neck. I've just never met that dude. So do you know what I mean? It's not like I've not, you know, so I'm not closed to the idea. It's just, you know, if the idea hasn't manifested at this point, you know, where I'm a little bit long in the tooth, I don't think it's going to. Do you know what I'm saying? So, I hope I got a giggle out of it, at least. You know, I've got a way with words, don't you? Mirage is probably like, oh my god, what are you talking about? Is calm yourself. But yeah, no, Sween, living best life, best of both worlds. Don't discriminate. Excellent. Okay, Mirage found it funny. I do wonder sometimes, Mirage, the nonsense that comes out of my mouth. Some people are be like, if they're, especially they're new here, they'll be like, what? Who's this weirdo? And what's he talking about? I'm Iznib, bro. I'm talking about whatever I want to talk about. Right, okay, let's get rid of these dragoons quickly before we get yeeted. Oh, yeah, let's get our healer out here while we're dealing with these dragoons. All right, that's one down. Oh, they just hit so hard. Just leave our healer out while we take it down. We should be fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get a little top up there. We get Witless Orion down. There we go. That should be fine. Then this assault is. We've got about 20 minutes to go, folks. So let's try and get through the Augusta Tower at least. That would be a convenient place for us to leave the stream if we clear this timeline. This zone, this place. I should quickly check on our monster items as well. See if there's any I need to use. Okay, no, nothing's close to cap yet, so we'll just sit on them for now. Okay, looks like we can... yeah, let's keep going this way for a second. Okay, I'm sure we can probably pick that up. Oh. There you go. I'm sure we can probably pick up that chest anyway, but it's right. It's just sat right there. We'll throw Mog at it. There we go. That's one down. Let's get our Fal'Cie out. There we go. They went down quite a lot easier than the previous group. Or at least they didn't do as much damage to us. Anyway, I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry, Mog. Yeah, throwing you over here. It's fine, buddy. You can fly. Oh, did anyone think I was going to throw him down there? Oh. A magistral crest. What is that? Ah, increases magic by 40 for 75 capacity. Oh. Interesting. So Magician's Mark increases your magic by 10%. Whereas a magistral, there we go. Get my bloody words. Just gives you a straight plus 40 increase. So I guess it was 75 though to equip it. So if we did equip it, we literally couldn't. We could equip the Grimoire hat. We'll just stash that for later and do it later. Fal'Cie, how you doing, bro? Welcome on in. I'm very well. We're doing, making some good progress here on 10-2. 10-2? 13-2. Done 10-2. That was a while ago. Okay, looks like we can rotate the room, these rooms from inside. Okay, that's cool. So we'll slowly get there. I'm very well, Fal'Cie. How are you, buddy? What's going on at the minute? I know you said you're playing Final Fantasy X and you're playing, obviously you're playing Final Fantasy XIV as well. I no doubt you've had a nice slice of cake and a latte at some point. Maybe even a roast chicken dinner. Oh God, why did I say that? I'm hungry now. Who am I kidding? I'm always hungry. Right, okay, so nothing down there. Oh, actually. Hang on. There's going to be something sneaky hidden away. Nope, just a couple of screens. Not actually seen anything like really hidden in Augusta Tower. Oh, I think I got rid of it. Oh, and we captured one as well. Nice. Let's see how good they are. So, but that was some decent damage. Oh, we've got an Orion as well. I missed that. Wasn't paying attention. I guess the Orion is an excellent commando, but we don't really need a commando. Let's not worry about him. And it also seems, yeah. Oh, my God. The Dragoon. An even better commando. In fact, looking at those stats, probably the best commando creature we've picked up so far. But we don't really need a commando in our party. We've got commandos covered by both of our characters, so I suppose there could be some situations where you want a Cerberus paradigm. We just got 3 commandos on the go, but for the most part, it's not massively necessary. Okay, so I think we're on track here. So let's get in this room. Rotate it and be on our way. Right. Oh, God, this is going to be a problem. It's got to be Flanator first, hasn't it? No point in trying to kill that Dragoon if it's going to... Going to get healed up. Right, let's get some heals in ourselves and try and whittle down this Dragoon. Right, there we go. Right, just down to the Orion. Let's get Relentless Soul back in. So yeah, when you saw Sarah get knocked up in the air then, I assume the accessory we picked up, I can't remember, the one that stops you getting interrupted as much. I assume it'll kind of like stop knockback effects like that. I'll have to see. There we go, 90 degrees. Okay, that'll let us get out of here just to clear that little section of map. Then we can head along on our way in this direction. Right, so we've only got about 10 minutes left, but I do want to get through this section, so we'll press on. I feel like we're quite near the end. So if we do end up going slightly over today, I'm not too concerned. Well, vibe like a boss fight might be coming up, but we should be able to handle that. Right, okay, head in here. Just got to rotate this room to get across that platform behind us. Ah, which seemingly we have to do anyway. Let's grab that. Mana engines, cool. Okay, actually, we want to hit that again, but oh my god. Relentless. You're very sleepy, are you, Sphinx? Well, whenever you need to head off, I appreciate you being here. I know you've been working very hard recently. We've probably got like a decent amount of CP to spend in a second. Looking forward to spending that. Oh, nearly yeeted my fencer there. Almost. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to come back to in a second. Stupidly, I should have just cleared off. This little bit of map clearance here. Just not putting us back too much. There we go. So we need to rotate that other room. Oh my god. Or we will in a second, at least. Balthier, that sounds freaking amazing. I'm good on you for getting out of the gym again, buddy. Yeah. Chicken Kiev. Yes, please. I'll just eat that all day, every day. Excuse me. Well, I don't want two anymore. We're just trying to get through this bloody area. At least we're getting some decent CP from them. Anyway, yes, back in here. Hit the switch. And again. Back out here. Hit this switch. I think it would have been alright anyway. There we go. Now that should line us up nicely. And we're still getting interrupted. 3 Dragoons. Okay. Ready on those heels. Oh, that wasn't too severe there. Nah, that's not good. I'll use that hyper rescue if we need it, but I think we'll wait for a moment. There we go. No worries. Fal'Cie, I respect it greatly. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm always honest with you guys. I haven't worked out properly in at least a month. At least a month. Maybe longer. I've done a few stretching sessions here and there. I don't remember the last time I did a proper cycle, but we'll see. I'll get back on it soon. Rowing machine. Yeah, I'd kill for a rowing machine. Excellent, bro. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, we've all got different preferences when it comes to that stuff, but all that really matters is you're moving your body and getting your body working. But yeah, I'd love a rowing machine. Nowhere to put it, but that's that's fine. I've got what I need to get the job done. I just need to get back on it. That's all. So yeah, I'm proud of you, Fal'Cie. You're getting after it, buddy. Right, let's grab this. Anything interesting? Oh, vitality engines. I should probably be having a look at these components now. I've picked up quite a few. Okay, no, we're alright for a minute. Don't need to panic on anything yet. Although upgrading our fencer would... It's pretty good. I don't really see it as a waste. Even as level 1 he's pretty good, honestly, but... There we go, that's one going down. Oh no! Left it too long there.
Let me help.
That's unfortunate. But it was all good. All's well that ends well. Yeah, kind of harsh, but a fight to the death, Sarah. Can't really, comment that the situation's harsh. Oh, look at that! This is a job for you, Mog. Vial of Phoenix blood. What is that? That sounds rather good. This is a crafting material. Oh, oh. My hand slipped then. No, Flanator first. Well, I kind of cocked that up a little bit. Alright, the Flanator's down. Let's do the Piper Rescue. Get that Dragoon out of here, please, folks. Ugh. There we go. Back on track. That just would have gone so much smoother if I'd attacked the enemies in the correct order there, but... You know, so these things happen. You misclick sometimes. Right, okay, before we hit that, let me just open our CP. 10k each. Nice. Right, we're working on Commando. For Sarah. Okay, now we're down to not having any choices. She has to take a commando bonus. Okay. Gotta get to 50. Ah, one level away. Right, medic for now. Has to take the medic bonus. Fair enough. No choice in the matter. Right, Curaja at 35, and that's everything for now, at least ability-wise. So we can make him send it on Ravager or Saboteur. Let's get him on Ravager next. There we go. Nice level ups there. Top floor access key. Okay. Up one more floor. Excellent. Fal'Cie, yeah. Particularly the beginning of Shadowbringers is probably my favourite. I don't know. I think I like the story of Heavenswood better, but maybe the locations and vibe of Shadowbringers better. We're talking about like minor degrees here. Academy data now. This information is accurate as of the year 200 AF. The highest floor of Augusta Tower is the site of a gate that behaves differently from a standard time portal, because time portals are just standard. Instead, leading to a virtual space within the AI mainframe. To activate this special gate, you must climb to the top floor of the tower and directly access the AI's core.
This is the last key.
So I guess that's what we're doing.
The very top floor.
And that's what Caius is waiting for us.
Right, here we go. Let's do it properly this time. Thanator. Let's get that drill thrust as well. Why not? Right, Dragoon next. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Much tidier that time. But yeah, I'm glad that you've really enjoyed it, Fal'Cie, and also that you've kind of taken your time with it as well. Some people kind of just rush through the game a little bit, which, you know, everyone's going to play it differently. Right, same order. We didn't get the drop this time. Oh. No, not meaning to take the Orion there. Just as I was pressing the Oof. I've gone out loud. Yeah, just as I was trying to click on it, it died. Which is not exactly ideal. Sphinx, thank you so much for being here, my dear. You go and get some good rest. If you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good Friday. Oh, no, okay, I don't need to go in there. kind of unfortunate when it just throws you in. Oh my god, 2 Flanators. Okay, this could be... Take a hot second to get this going. Better do that. Oh, that's 1 down. On to the next one. Oof! Right, that's their heals taken care of. Thank God. Let's take care of the glass cannons here. Nice. Yeah, we want to rotate this around. Go back to the central area. There we go. Just a little save, just in case we walk into some madness I'm not prepared for. Right, heading up to the top floor. Let's see what awaits us there. Okay, that's what we got to contend with before we... Oh my god. Lay him off.
We can do it. For Hope, for Alyssa, for Academia.
So, I'm not sure if we're ready for this, but let's get some buffs up in here. Oh. Alright. Those buffs are certainly helping, but... Okay, didn't quite manage to take him out before he transformed. We're still doing pretty good damage. Fighting all that trash, this jump does kind of definitely paying off. Nice. I suspect that's not the end of it though.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
3 potions.
But are they with us or against us?
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose of spirit and zest along with your purchase.
No doubt. No doubt. Ooh. Oh, cool. We've got 3 tiers of woe, so we can give one of them an improved weapon. Which one to go for though? This doesn't really matter. Let's go for Sarah, as she's our main character, I guess. The rune feather. As soon as we get 3 more, we got 6 abominable wings, so we're good on those. But we need 3 more tiers of woe. Let's get Sarah sorted out first. I don't think there's anything else we need to be getting at this moment. No, I don't need to worry about any of that. Not right now.
It's really quiet around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know.
Whatever works for you, Chocolina. I think there must be some kind of backstory to her. I think. There we go. Slightly better stats and even faster, 30% haste rather than 25% haste. What are we doing for time? Yeah, let's head up here. I want to see what's what up here. Yeah, what was that from, Balthier? You've mentioned that before. That's from some comedian's comedy special, is it? I'm trying to think. I can't remember what comedian it is. Yeah, I'm sure I've heard it like recently.
Yule, are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe you.
In Erba, where you told Caius to kill us? Right. Oh, she did change her mind, I guess.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
Whoa.
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity.
That doesn't sound good.
He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken.
Oh.
The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive? You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep
So that's what started everything. So somebody did something to change the preordained timeline in the future, which made lightning disappear, which everything else followed on from that. Is that what I'm coming at? Liz, how you doing, Liz? You alright, my dear? We're literally at the end, but thank you for stopping in.
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good. Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
Okay, that's good. She says as she dies. Oh dear.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
So I'm not exactly sure why Yule's just like dying over and over. For like seemingly no particular reason. Yeah, Liz. Well, we're going to be wrapping up here soon, so I hope we don't disturb you too much.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah, but if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Oh.
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing
Here we
has been
go.
behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Cie'th, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Well, let's go, shall we? I guess we want to take out his hands first. If these are manipulators. Get some buffs up in here first. Yeah. Yeah, it's even the odds a bit. Yeah, our buffs are not staying up very long at all. I'm not going to try and worry about the buffs. I'm just going to go on the attack. Right, that right hand's half dead, so... There we go. Let's get rid of the left hand. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Electro flare. That sounds dangerous. It was. Let's maybe we can try and get some buffs up now. We've got one target. Okay, let's get healed and get back on the attack. Okay, so we've almost... It's not far off. Let's hit a hyper rescue. There we go. Now it's staggered, so we can't finish it off. Let's do a little bit of relentless assault. Get its chain gauge up there a bit. Oh damn! We almost killed it. Let's aggression it. Right out of here. Yeah, get out of here, scum. Wow, that... We over leveled. I don't see how he would be. Oh, Slick Mick, I'm gonna have to refund you that, buddy. Unless you don't want me to shout, it's a bit too late for me to be doing the proper big shout on it. Jack from Final Fantasy XII-2. Yeah, feel free, Mike. Go for it. And Liz, I'm sorry your work was stressful for you. So it's up to you, Mick. I can give you a flex on the flex leaderboard, or I can refund your points and you can drop it the next stream if you want me to do it with gusto.
A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. Noel, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop, a chicken and egg paradox.
Yeah, what the...
A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
It knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo.
Oh dear. Okay, well... Oh gee, so we can't defeat it. That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? I think it is. Well, we can't run away, seemingly. Oh, oh. Wild, I don't remember this. You want me to whisper it? Guys, Slick Mick there, he's flexed. There's only one person who's flexed more than him. That's Mike. Slick Mick, he's a legend. He's Photoshop extraordinaire and making other very creative things. And he's a very important and wonderful member of this community. And he is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Aren't you, sir? I'll get that right on there as soon as we've beat this boss. Here we go. We didn't need to really buff up, did we? There we go. Let's get some drill thrust. Okay, it's tougher this time. Definitely much tougher this time. There we go. Let's go to aggression. Yeah, I don't know if we want to kill it. Maybe it's gonna be close. Gate of Babylon. That does not sound good. No, you're getting slapped around there, mate. No, I'll have to recover and start again. Unfortunately. At least not regeneration. Let's put his hands back. Okay. We're just gonna not worry about his hands, just keep attacking him. As he's almost defeated. You know, just gotta almost stagger him. There we go. We'll just finish him off now. I say finish him off this time, at least. I mean... Ugh. Oh, so close. Okay. So we defeated him again, but... obviously just going to return it again and again. Oh, what's going on now?
We gotta stop it. No!
Sarah, now! Perfect. Okay, my turn. See how you like this.
You cannot bring back what has been. There we go. I've got one lyric from it.
Thanks to Mog, huh?
Excellent, excellent, Sleepmaker. As long as you enjoy it, I wanted to get your points worth.
Thank you. You did great.
He looks a bit tired, though. Bless his little heart. But is it not just going to come back again? That's the issue. How is that defeating it better this time?
This is Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'Cie and AI both. Will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
I've got to fight it again. What's the battle strategy? Throw Mog. Scream at Hope. That's not, neither of those are going to do anything, are they? Keep fighting until it disappears. Seems more appropriate. Casual Mer.
Thank you.
Thank you for the resub there. 15 months. How you doing, bro? I heard you did pretty good on your golf on Saturday. Good on you, sir. And how are you fixed for this Saturday? I'll take that moment to do Slick Mix flex. Yeah, thank you so much, Ma. You need to do that, buddy. I don't know if like money's tight or anything at the minute. Do you know what I mean? The stuff you've got going on. 21 flexers, Slick Mick. Solid second place. Respect you, sir. There's only one person has flexed more than you, Slick Mick, and that man is a maniac. So, you know, good on you. So I think the answer to this is lure out the original, whatever that means. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ma. You know, Borderlands ain't going anywhere. We'll just play it whenever, can't we?
It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'Cie.
Okay, so you're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet. It does seem to be a little different every time we fight it.
Right? And if that's true...
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'Cie is left. Let's do this.
Right, okay. How many prototypes does it have though? 5? 500? Do you know what I'm saying? There we go. Alright, that's one arm done. Let's go to the other one. There we go. Let's get some buffs on here. I'm trying to finish in one. There, got a fanatical dance. Let's go for that. There we go. Staggered. Let's do a couple rounds of Relentless Assault. Although, smashing it up. Let's not. Let's switch to aggression then. Wrecked. Right, that's the third time we've beaten it. We're going to have to go again.
I'm starting to think there is no original Fal'Cie.
Oh, Coptimus. Oh my god. So, Cop, thank you for those redemptions. I'm not going to be able to shout, buddy. But there's 3 right there. My god. Optimus Prime. Do you know him? You should do. It's without a doubt over 27,000. G's cop. Yeah, Jess did one of those earlier. Let me get that on there for cop. My God. 3 in a row. He's like, well, hang on a minute. Jess has overtaken me. No, she hasn't. No, sorry, Jess. Get back down there. 3 in a row. That's 19 for cop. Sorry, Jess. Cop, he was like, hang on a minute. Young Jessica, thinking those through. He's not having it. Excellent. Thank you, Optimus. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a second, guys. 19 flexes there, so. Damn. Thank you very much. Here we go. Where are we at? But your first round of the year is awesome. Excellent, man. I'm pleased. God, you guys really golf. It's not that you don't know anything about it. I'm glad you enjoy it though. Oh, Liz, I didn't realise you're still at work, travelling back from work with you. Bless you. Yeah, we've gone slightly over today, guys, but that's fine. Okay, actually, do we have to scream at Hope? Oh, that seemed ridiculous. I think if we... Somehow we will hear this in the past and then not... And then not build the thing in the first place.
Manipulating the past. But then,
there we go.
There's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope, can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built,
Sarah,
are driving me nuts.
You did it, Sarah.
Yeah, I don't know how Hope would have seen this in the past, I guess. But if he did, all he has to do is witness this, probably from an Oracle drive, I guess. A random Oracle drive. He just somehow manages to see these events. He goes, oh, the AI that I build goes out of control and destroys everything. Oh, I just won't build it then. Good thinking, Sarah.
At least, I don't think I did.
Oh dear. What was that? Didn't really see too much there. Caius.
Are you all right?
Noel and Sarah having an argy-bargy. Imagine if you throw Mog at it.
I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
I feel like you're losing yourself. 6,000 CP. Excellent. Yeah, I don't really need that cosmetic. Let's have a look at this.
know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching, you know.
Kupo?
We are returning to a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I have to find out what's what. Okay, I think we'll actually leave it right here. I think this is appropriate enough. Oh, yeah, I did equip Sarah's new weapon, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Yeah, the rune feather. Excellent. So I don't know what we'll walk into. Let's quickly spend our Crystarium points. Yeah, it's only a half an hour, Balthier. I just wanted to finish off, get back to up to, you know, I just didn't want to just leave it there in the middle of something. This is an appropriate place to leave it. So now that's taken care of. Who knows what has changed back in the past now, or the future. Well, I guess that Fal'Cie doesn't exist now because Hope never built it. Then Academia, the city, 200 years in the future, may still be built, but it'd be very different, and hopefully not war, but you've not got the Fal'Cie controlling everything, trying to murder everyone. Okay, so level 50 commando we've got are up to now. Perfect. So what do we go for next? Sentinel or Synergist? I think we'll go Synergist first. Nice. And now we'll work on Ravager. There we go. Nice little upgrades. Okay, and we'll just save it right there. We've got a bunch of cutscenes as soon as we jump through that, so we'll come back to that next time. Damn, I need to pee, but I'm not taking a 6-second break. Just talk about wasted time. Here we go. Let's jump over here, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Excellent stream. I thought it's been good. Thank you for all the support. Trying to calm down, Liz. It's been one of those days, my dear. Yeah, I suppose that would work, Balthier. Right. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. We've made some excellent progress, I feel, in 13-2. The story, trying to piece together any kind of time travel story is, I mean, even the game itself is kind of referencing the fact that nothing makes sense. Oh, the taxi driver giving you grief, Liz. Is he one of those ones who's talking too much? They be like that sometimes, don't they? Coy, how's it going? Stranger, person I've never met before, and I'm never going to meet again after this taxi ride. Tell me your life story. And also listen to my life story. And listen to all my opinions on politics. And you're like, just shut up. Can I give you a tip just to shut up? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So you've got a bit of anxiety from that, Liz. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I've done that. I'm not really a taxi person, but when you tell them where to go and then you're driving along and then they just turn the wrong direction, like, what's going on here, bro? What are we doing here? Yeah. Especially if you're a young lady on your own. It's like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. But, I'm glad you're doing all right, Liz. Just, yeah. I'm sure you're just a mistake. But that's the thing. If you're a taxi driver in a city, it's your job just to know, essentially just to know where everything is. All the places, all the roads, all the everything. Oh, right, so he was like, oh, sorry, I'll just drop you off here. Or you were just like, nah, just let me out here. Crazy. I'm glad you're hanging in there. Listen, you're right. Yeah, a bit of both. Well, hopefully you're never that same taxi driver ever again. Cause sounds like I So, yeah, thank you very much to Casual Mur for the resub, and Lawsy, the master of bees nuts, for the raid. I appreciate it. We should go raid someone else. I need to get food. I'm about to spring a leak over here as well. We should see who's around. If anybody would like to guide the raid. Yeah, deep breathing. In through the nose, out through the mouth. As deep as you can, Liz. Let's see who's around that we know. If anybody would like to guide the raid, now is the time to do it. If not, I will decide. Take it out on the tea bag. Why not? Who's around? Who do we know? There's lots of people, all the people. Too many people. Not enough people. Let's remove all the people who are playing Elden Ring from the equation. There we go. Now there's only one person to raid. Let's I assume nobody wants to spend the points. I think some of you already spent all your points on flexing. I need to get some tasty food as well. Let's it's been a while since I've seen Rising. Let's go see Rising Feathers. She's lovely. She's a wonderful lady. She's playing Pokemon Emerald. She's a big fan of Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon. Hang around and say hello to her face. You like her. I don't know, if you get in there and you're like, oh, I don't like her, I'll be like, I don't like you. Oh, sweet chili chicken noodles. Calm yourself, Liz, you're making me hungry. Yeah, so Rising Feathers. I call her Rising. Say hello. You don't have to hang around. Don't have to say hello. Don't have to drop a follow. Don't have to chuck emotes. Don't have to do anything. But I'm going to be there. If you want to hang out with me while I get my food. Here we go. There we go. So I will return on Saturday. Hopefully with more Borderlands with Steph and Mur. I need to speak to them both to see if that's confirmed in a minute. If not, I'll be doing something else. And Sunday, also, I don't know what we're doing. In fact, I don't know what... We'll decide then. We'll do something. It's not like I've not got games to play. And we could just hang out and just chill. Have a weekend chill. Chatty old time. Make of it what we will. So, guys, again, thank you so much for being here. It's an absolute pleasure. This is... There's nothing I enjoy more in this life than streaming on Twitch for you guys. If anybody needs me between now and Saturday, anything you want to tell me or ask me or anything I can help with, just message me on Discord on Ziconflux. Where's it at? Yeah, that's the one. Are you in there? I think you're all in there. But if anyone is here who's not in there, get in there. Get in there. It's been a pleasure, guys. Now, of course, Liz, if you need to message me, you do, Liz. Let's go out with Rising. She's lovely. You'll love her. Until next time, folks, take care of yourselves. And ta-ta.
Whoa, that scared me. Oh.
Get off! You're crushing my brownies!
Hi. Iznib, how was your stream? Were you playing more Final Fantasy? Pardon me while I beat up this ninja boy. Yo! Hello, hello! Welcome, friends. I hope you've all had a good time in Iznib's stream and just a good day in general.